Oh, hi Northwest. And how have you been? I just got the outside of that done. So, I just have a tiny, got a lot of few bits done. I just have a tiny, overseer's office. Three of those shops, and that'll be the hardest part. And that clinic, we're finished with this. Huge build. Had to make a new account. Oh, what's on? Oh, hi. Hi, how are you? It has. So, what you been up to, Watron? Were you locked out of your account? My God, there's been so many. There's a few people within the last month have been having problems accessing their account. Got banned for some. Ah, you got banned. I see. Uh, to me for once, yeah. Trying to get a part-time job and do great at the interviews, and they say they will get back to me, but nope, haven't heard back since. Ugh. Eventually, yeah. Eventually, just take some time. I know it is annoying. What's on? Been on a little before stream. Yeah, a little. About, well, earlier today, I spent about an hour or two here, Northwest, trying to figure out what I was going to do with that mess outside. Hmm. I know, it's an awful process, isn't it? The endless interviews, and you see, there's so many people interviewing, you know what I mean? It's just a matter of sticking with it, you know. Or knowing someone on the inside, but, what's the chances of that? Hmm. That's all you can do. It's just eventually, you know what I mean? It will click. The trick is not giving up. No, they should at least give you a call back, but they really don't care. If you have 20 positions and you get maybe 100 people applying, yeah, they just really don't care. They have zero respect for anyone. Always. Oh, that's good. Grocery shopping. Set for the weekend and cool. Oh, I think I might have to do some tomorrow. Oh. Ah, I see. Well, the system here is a little more informal than what they do in the US. Interviews are a big thing, you know. Here they're pretty informal. Um, very informal, actually. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not in their best interests. You see, if you have 100 workers doing the job of 200 workers, yeah, you like that, obviously. You know what I mean? So you'll squeeze as much as you can. Corporate will. Actually, they want to downsize. You know what I mean? They really want to downsize. But, when they squeeze as much as they can from the worker and they've got enough machines, let's say, in to take the vast majority of jobs, how do they think they'll sell their products if no one has any money? it's pretty, it's pretty short-sighted, isn't it? The whole worker corporation thing is not, is definitely not a kind of symbiosis at all. It's very one-sided, you know. And each decade, each generation, definitely getting more and more one-sided. Hmm. To 15, down to 10. Oh my! For the places I've applied to. So on a 40-hour week, that's still just $400, about 380. My, that's gonna be hard to survive on. Yeah, that's gonna be very hard to survive on. Unless, you're staying with your parents or something. And then maybe. But to a guy that gets out there, he needs to pay for energy, food, maybe travel expenses. He'll need to eat, he'll need electricity, and he'll need to pay rent. My, that would be a hard thing to do. Oh, that's right, you're still a teen. Okay, I forgot about that. Apologies. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yes, break them, Northwest, of course. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. No balance. No balance. Um, what can I say? I've always advocated Northwest for, you know, living wages. There's not much to ask for people who work. I do think that if one adult in your family, let's say a wife and two kids, 40 hours should be enough to pay his rent, pay his bills, and for the family to eat. You know what I mean? At the very least, at the very minimum. Then let's say better jobs where, you get flashy houses and cars and holidays and all that thing. But the least amount of money you should get for 40 hours should be able to cover that. But they hide it behind, oh, well, this job is only for teens, for work experience, or for people who are bored and retired. But the truth of the matter is, there's no other jobs out there, you know what I mean? So, you gotta do something. And you're working so many hours and you get stuck on that, and my God, it's a desperate situation. Yeah. See what I mean? Yeah. And then I've heard, let's say, some employers in the US are not the best to work for. If you have to take a couple of weeks sick leave, you know, your job is gone. Or if you speak up for yourself. From what I've heard, I don't know how true it is, your job is gone. You know? Keep looking, yeah? Yes, of course. You see, the whole thing is, well, you know what that is. That's credit card debt. Yeah, um, the way the whole system works. And would you believe everyone's economy is really based on that credit card debt? Let's say take the US for instance. Let's say in cash floating around. Let's say you've got $20 billion endlessly circling around, and probably a trillion with invisible money. The credit card that transferred to the banks kind of thing that never really leaves, and the same money circling over and over, all on debt, borrowed time. Yeah, it's increasingly more and more like that. But strangely enough, if everyone cleared their debt tomorrow in the whole world, economies would crash. It's based on a wrong thing. The endless consuming, endless consuming. Hmm. Yes, it does, physically and mentally, and causes family problems, marriage breakups, divorce, you name it. Yeah, of course it does. No, it's not. It's a basic right, to be honest. You know, even on the worst job out there, you should be able to pay your bills and save a little bit. You know what I mean? But if people are going to give you wages that probably in some states won't even cover your rent, how are you going to manage? Hmm. But if you think about it too, yeah. Oh, hi, young. Yeah, it's great too, isn't it? You're rewarded for having debt. Literally. You know what I mean? You're literally rewarded for having debt. That's where the real money is, in debt, especially credit card. Unbelievable. Hmm. Yes, just use cash. Yeah. Well, that's the system. But this is what I've done here. I've finished it the best I could, and I've used pieces that didn't render so much. So this is our security, but we've kind of finished this one. So that's all our security there. Now, I've minimized this a good bit here. And you see what I've done this here? I've closed that up completely. And I put some police robots on those inside. And just added the security sign. Just a minimum kind of thing. Because it was too much. I'd used too much decorations on that guy. I'll have to be doing a lot of reversing like Spectacle Island on this. And then pretty much the same here. And very minimum here, just a couple of toolboxes and that's it, guys. That's all we can afford to put on this guy. And I think we got it. That would probably do. Just commit tax fraud. It is, yeah. I have zero debt also. I was never really into that. For no taxation without being able. Yeah, yeah. Zing is right. The whole thing was, yeah, no taxation without representation. Isn't it funny too? So, guys, what do you think? Your honest opinion. For the amount of tax you pay, do you think you get adequate representation? Now, you think you benefit from your tax? You think it goes towards something that makes your country better or your life better? Do you think it's spent properly? That's always the $1,000,000 question, isn't it? That's what it boils down to in the end. Don't even have a wood shop. Oh my. Or practice life skill classes. My. But I do know one thing. Budget cuts to education is not a good thing. That's really shooting yourself in the foot. Education should get top priority. This is the next generation, guys, that's going to be around. They're going to be working, and they're going to be running the country. You know what I mean? So, there should be no cuts to education. We know Trilingular doesn't get cheap. Unbelievable. Yeah, Japan. Well, that's kind of strange. I've seen that phenomenon. They're kind of sick with. What was that? No, that's China. I'm thinking of where the teens won't work, won't do anything. A kind of rebellion against the Chinese government. I'm not sure about Japan. I think that's some kind of anime cult, isn't it? I remember reading something about it. Yeah. They're kind of into that kind of stuff. Every school here has woodworking and metal shop. Every single one. Yeah, well, that's good. So that's what we've done here, guys, so far. Now, I need to actually load that one up, so we can start from in here. Oh, my doggos are asleep. Hello, Rex. You look very tired. You poor doggo. Largely wasted. Still have roads that are not maintained or delayed on construction too long. How's the kids? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, thanks for asking. What, Tron? I hope you've been well. Here, you see local councils, let's say, do certain things, they get their budgets and whatever the case may be. Being part of the EU, when it's time, let's say, to maintain roads and that, because of the things that went on and whatever, there's a big subsidy, let's say, from the EU for local councils here. So, mine is just a small town, and I think they gave them, I forget, 7 million or 10 million euros. So they were supposed to spend that. This is a long time back. I think this is going back to the very late 90s. So they gave them the money, the local council put it in the bank. They had 12 months to spend the money on the roads. Simple job, isn't it? Someone gives you money, you spend it. Easy. You would think it is. But the 12 months elapsed and I didn't spend a penny of the money. So the money was returned to the EU. And then they had no money for roads, so they upped taxes. So I was trying to find a logic in it. Why would you do such a thing and be so stupid not to spend the money, and now you have to raise the local taxes? Well, the taxes wouldn't have hit citizens, it would have hit businesses instead, but still. And then I actually realised, hang on, they give back the 10 million. What happened to the interest? They were letting the interest accrue, they sent back the 10 million, and they pocketed the interest. That's the only thing I can think of. And that was a big scandal. The whole entire council got ousted because of that one. So here's many, look it up, yeah. Yes, I think that's what it was. And probably have had a sweet deal with some bank manager as well, Maybe a few loan approvals as well. Yeah. Okay, this one here. But that got shut down. They did a really stupid thing because it was too obvious. But nobody went to jail. We just all got the sack quietly. Yep, that's government for you guys. Yeah, the old saying, rob Peter to pay Paul. Taking something that's needed from somewhere to fix a problem somewhere else, but still winding up with a problem. Now, this here is something, I definitely need something here, and I don't think furniture. Probably furniture. There's some here that's pretty nasty, to be honest. We'll have a look. Something might work. Oh, hi, Cord. Fine, thanks. And you? How have you been? Hope you've been well. Steve from Peter, yeah? Fianna Fáil is a political party here, and then there's Fine Gael, two major parties, just like the US, let's say, like Republicans and Democrats. Um, Fianna Fáil have a reputation for backing businesses and that, and or is it Fine Gael? Either way, but it's a scam because they both have the same policies, exactly the same policies. They will come on and they will make promises, but they've got an agenda and they stick to it. You know, they never really change. It doesn't really matter which party goes in. You know. No, no, no. That's a political party. Fianna Fáil. Yeah. Um, Fianna Fáil would have been the first party, let's say, after the founding in the state and De Valera. Uh, there was a bit of, let's say, kind of turmoil. Half of the party didn't like the way it was going, so they broke away and they formed Fine Gael. Yeah, there's smaller parties as well, but they're all useless. But no matter what they say, they all have the same policies. Or they talk very, very differently. But we don't judge people by what they say. We judge them by their actions. Okay, let's get these guys in. Oh, I want to try and push those little duties in as far as I possibly can. Something like that would probably do. You know, within reason. Okay, let's say something like that. Yeah. Okay, that will be chairs. We're gonna have to go kind of SOE, kind of look at saying here. I could go with the fans. The fans might be a nice touch, but maybe a little industrial. Maybe a tiny bit industrial. Yes, tons of them. Absolutely tons. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a dozen. There are a lot of stories of that. Yeah, happening. Corruption. Yeah, it's very easy to do some creative accounting, I suppose, in construction. Yeah, I have a bench like that in my nice laundry room. Oh, hi, Scantron. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? But politics here is different, I suppose. Um, Here it's not, let's say, that abrasive, I suppose. Um, well, the vast majority of the population here um, think all politicians are the same. So, let's say, when things go wrong, it's not a kind of, well, it should have been the other party, running the show. We pretty much know that both parties are pretty much the same. So most of the blame gets directed where it should be, towards the government. Not that that makes much of a difference, but yeah, that kind of system. 10, yeah, I thought so, about a dozen. Yeah, doing all right. Nice. Cracked open some wine and relaxing on Twitch. Oh, cool. There's tons of them. And there's, I think, a 40 or 38 hour week. Um, and I'm sure we get paid holidays at Christmas. It's usually about 2 weeks, I think. Yeah. And then there's a ton of other stuff as well. Usually in the places I used to work, if a member of staff died or, you know, there'd usually be a paid day off to attend the funeral and stuff. Yeah, they're kind of decent like that. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. But it's not my kind of game, and that's okay. I've watched my kids and not played. It's just too much fighting, if you know what I mean. Yeah. No offense to the game. The game is probably brilliant, but we all have certain tastes in games and movies and other stuff. We're all different. But it looks like a good game. It's not that kind of genre, that kind of game I'm not really that into. More like Fallout and Skyrim and maybe Valheim and stuff like that would be more my taste. Hmm. Whereas World War Two, Italy and German stuff to school, and the excuse is war crimes and the Holocaust. He's just looking for attention. That's all. Saying they had to do what they needed to do. Just attention thing. And it was okay, and it was not okay, yeah. Since the Soviets did them even time in 1949 and Americans did help them in Iraq. He also says that Mussolini was, oh my god, was not a fascist. He's just looking for attention. Yeah. Obviously from what he read, he picked what he wanted to see. You'll find that all the time, Wartron. Absolutely ignore it. To even talk about these people, give them credibility, you know. One French and one from Spain. Oh, it's pretty intense, but I love it for that. Keeps me engaged. Yeah, if you like these kind of games. I'm too old for them, God, to be honest. I don't need that much excitement. Yes, yes. It's usually an attention-seeking kind of thing. I know a lot of people, even, they like to be like that, even if the attention they get is bad. But yeah, there's been a big surge in that kind of thing. Well, you're allowed to think what you want, but to spout that just for attention or to be weak-minded enough to, let's say, get caught up in some kind of cultist-like kind of website thing and not being able to think for yourself, it's a horrible thing, you know. Yeah, pretty much. Be dressing up in the uniform for it. Ah, I see. Well, the problem is he's in my school, second period class, and I have to sit next to him. Well, like one of all the Atlantic State students who lives in my neighbourhood had a family, and he lived through that. Yeah. Well, during the Second World War, Tron, there was an axis: Germany, Italy, and Japan. Japan, obviously, under their emperor Hiroshito, I think his name was. Mussolini, let's say, for the Italians, and we all know for who. Let's say for the other guys. Mussolini would have always been regarded as a kind of junior partner. Um, but basically had the war going their way, Italy would have been crushed as well. They would have reneged under deals like they did with Russia, and they would have turned on Italy. Mussolini couldn't see that. He was a fascist. He was a nutcase. He had an ego as big as the planet, and he fancied himself as another Caesar. You know what I mean? So he was delusional. But I know people who lived during the reign of Franco in Spain as well, and it was not nice. Yeah, they lived, let's say, during the time of Franco. All pretty bad stuff. Yes, an attention thing. I remember kids my day, they used to dress, um, to get attention and stuff. It's all just a kind of thing like that. And I suppose it's normal enough as long as, it doesn't infect your mind too much. A phase for most people. Hmm. Don't know much about him. Read a bit in history, Northwest Mussolini, but an arrogant, delusional man, more so than any would-be dictator. You know. Yeah. Fancied himself also as a strategist. Really. Yeah. I read they kicked his head around. Yes, Mussolini. Yeah. Like, oh, that's cool. Nothing beats a good steak, in my opinion. Yes, I do like a good steak court. Hmm. After being caught and put it around the school saying what happens. Yeah, I would be very, very careful in school what you do. Word thrown. Um, you could easily be expelled. You really don't want that. Yeah, I would. I would. Well, if it's bothering you, I would complain to your dean or headmaster or whatever you call them in the US. You're entitled to complain and bring it to their attention if he's spouting that kind of rhetoric, and if it's upsetting you. Hmm. Hmm. What's needed kind of makes sense why those movements might be attractive. It always is, Scantron. Go back to these guys rise to power when people are sick of the status quo. It all goes back to government again. They feel helpless, you know. Their life is not getting better. They're trapped. And then this guy raises up and he says, "Okay, guys, it's not your fault. You're great people, you know. It's not your fault that it's this. It's not your fault that it's that. It's the people we have in coming, taking our jobs, or doing that kind of thing. It's their fault. You know what I mean? And it can be very tempting to blame something on someone else, a kind of scapegoat. It's happened time and time again all through history. You know what I mean? Some people won't take responsibility for the decisions in their life. Some will, but it still doesn't matter if there's a system in place that's really designed to keep them down. And that is frustrating. I know how that is. But blaming someone else for it and not addressing the real problem, which is change. Change in policy, change in government. But change in the right direction. You know what I mean? Hmm. First Amendment. I wouldn't like to put that to the test. Hmm. Yes, it all ended with the rolling of some heads. Hmm. Hmm. He's a reenactor. Actor keyword, yeah. Right, let's get on with this, guys. A lot of problems would be sorted out if, you know, if people got a fair a fair wage, to be honest. You know what I mean? If you're adequately, let's say, compensated for the work you do. But I do believe the tax system almost everywhere is in absolute ruins. I could never get my head around, that if you're, let's say, a mechanic or a janitor or a shopkeeper or whatever, and you've got to pay X amount of tax. So let's say 25%, and you make a tiny pittance compared to a corporation, and they pay absolutely next to no taxes or very little taxes, or in some cases even get a rebate on what they've paid out on wages. It doesn't seem like a fair system where the more money you earn, the less you pay. You know what I mean? It always puts a burden on the less wealthy, the less fortunate, you know. There you go. There you go. Well, I suppose there's a different aspect in that as well. You're doing your duty, defending your country. Yeah, I can understand that. For most people, I don't think money would be a part of it, I suppose. Well, in times of need, at least. But if you're, let's say, to sign up to defend your country, but in peacetime, yeah, you would definitely, need to get a living wage. Yes, that's what I would do, Scantron. 100%. Yeah. I think it's your safest course of action. Don't get caught up in that. That's the last thing you need. Mm. Well, how much is enough? How much is enough? If someone comes along and says there's $1 million, corruption is impossible to get rid of. But a good step, I would tell you a good step. Enact into your law no lobbying. Absolutely no lobbying. Um, no corporations can make donations to your political campaign, and cap it at $50. Let the public pay in. And the government should give each party equal time on TV. And that's it. Give them equal time on TV. You know what I mean? And get rid of lobbying. Lobbying, in my opinion, is legalized bribery. I was inspired by you. And got soda, yeah? Make it enough that it all makes a punishment. Yes, yes. I know exactly what you mean. Yes, yes, that's the problem. That's another big problem. That is a good point you made. It seems like these politicians can do whatever they want, and the worst case scenario is they've got to retire on a heavy pension. Make it something like the Official Secrets Act, let's say, in the UK, where you sign up, let's say, for a position of office in government, and you've got to sign a contract, saying if you're caught stealing or taking bribes that you're going away for a long time. So, who wouldn't sign that? If you refuse to sign that, that would mean that, yeah, well, yeah, I do intend to take bribes. Yeah. Let's say 10 years, no parole. Yeah, that would be a good start. They should be held to a higher standard, or at least the same standard as everyone else. No, that's the problem, you see. It doesn't matter how much you pay them young. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's much more than that now. climate activist working for Bartlett. Yeah, I told him he'd be better off being a lobbyist or lawyer. Yes, or attorney. That's where the money is. Hmm. I think that's a good problem. It is. Hmm. But you can't lobby here. Yeah, you cannot under any circumstances lobby here, or I think anywhere in Europe. Uh, yeah, they always want more money. That's a big problem as well, the cost. That would be a problem. Would it be possible, let's say, for X amount of time? Well, you'd have to get media. Like, media have benefited a lot in the US. The TV stations and newspapers and that. Let's say that they would have to, dedicate some time to them, you know what I mean, equally, for free. It would be about time to give something back to the community. There are, of course, instead of backing one or another, it's never going to happen, is it? Um, Tours and whatnot, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, the US has. No, 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 that would make a difference. I remember checking it up. Our Taoiseach, running our country of just under 4 million, the US has 350 million, was making two and a half times, or twice, or two and a half times the salary of your president in America. That does make a difference. You know what I mean? Money makes no difference. So one guy, let's say, in charge of a country with 4 million people making two and a half times the salary of a guy in charge of 350 with a lot more responsibilities. So money is just a waste of time. Mm. Mm. One thing here in the US that I support is term limits for members in Congress. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that would help a lot. Yeah, there's always a problem with a lifetime job. Quite right. There's always a problem with a lifetime job. But we're not the first to discuss this, and other people have drawn a blank. It's you know putting in a really strong law that if any politician is caught, you know, doing wrong, that they're going to do some really really hard time would be a good deterrent. You know, instead of, let's say, hushing it up and letting him retire quietly and slipping away. Hmm. I can see why. May cause a lot of arguments in the next NATO Budgetary Council meeting. Yeah. Well, strangely enough, it was the military spending that got the US back on track, let's say during and after World War Two. But yeah, it's a big military, to be honest. Oh, in healthcare, yeah, is we provide protection and we spend like less than 5% of our budget, yeah, on military. Well, here there's free healthcare for the vast, vast, vast majority, and education, um, let's say infrastructure, and yeah, would take priority. Would actually get worse, yeah. Mm. Next 20 years. It's just insurance companies lobbied bills to make aid so expensive. Yeah, you see, that that's a problem with privatization too. Like when you take, let's say, a hospital and you privatize it, well, it's there then to make money. It's not there to heal the sick. You know, it's a business. And you've got every other hospital as well. And what happens is, you know, they could raise their prices by 100%. And as long as everyone else does the same, you pay or die. It's as simple as that. So, if you put something like that important in the hands of private business, you are going to be gouged if it's something you definitely need. Take, for instance, the oil crisis. When when your president asked, let's say, some of the oil guys to up the production, and they said, no, why not? We're making a bomb. You know, why would we do that? We've got shareholders. See what I mean? That's privatization. It's a huge moneymaker for military complex corporations, but that money doesn't get used again. And that goes into huge multi-millionaire and billionaire bank accounts, you know, being held offshore and buying jet planes and little islands in the sun. That's not dumped back into the economy again. That's money that's lost. That's money that's gone. You know, it is a huge money maker, and there would be very little going back. All the plane guys, yeah. Stocks in war markets are cheap and not too more, but it's too more expensive than apartment in New York, really. Oh, hi Hufflepuff, how are you? I hope you've been well, and how have you been? Hmm. Like, seriously, guys, I don't know, really, I'm just talking, I really don't know what I'm talking about, but, you know, it's just there's so many other things that money could be used for. And maybe if they were more transparent on where the money goes and why it's needed, and there was a better tab cap on it, maybe people would be more at ease, you know. Mm. I think you have paused longer than you actually played so far, probably. That's the trade-off between private versus state defence industries. State defence industry will always have work, but private industries will be on the bleeding edge of innovation since they don't have the mandated research R&D plan. Yeah, research and development. Yeah. Okay, let's get on with this, guys. Um, okay, let's see what time it is. What's that? 4. Okay, we'll just... There, that should do it. Yeah, back to the game. You should have children on your stream with you one day. Your children. Well, they're adults. Yeah. One has his own family and the other, he's an adult, so they're not exactly kids. I call them kids. They're not kids anymore. Hmm. Oh, damn. I'm good. I just spent $55 on treats. Nice for your dogs. And another 95 earlier for one dog to get a shot. And some flea and tick prevention medicine. Nice. That's $150. But still, money well spent, Hufflepuff. Yeah, money well spent. Okay, we need something for this guy. Well, oh, the age-old console might kind of work here, I nice to boost. We can push it through enough. Definitely, yeah. To 21. Really? Not a bad plan. You can join the military, go into combat to die before you're 20. Yeah, that's some things I don't understand. The drinking limit age. Let's say you can serve your country, but you can't have a drink. Mm. Mm. It does depend, yeah. Definitely. All and alcohol in Europe where it's legal, yeah. They deserve all the traits. Nice. I've got my guy some new toys, but Rex sleeps with his every night. You know, he gets it in his pen. He's fond of it. It's a little teddy bear. So the reason mothers against drunk driving made the numbers seem bigger than they actually are. Also, get the drinking age, yeah, brought up. I can understand that too. People grieving, let's say, if they've lost a loved one from a drunk driver. Horrible. Okay, let's try these guys here. Some might be a little large, but there they are there. Now the problem with these guys, and I've got to be very, 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 very careful. I think once I put them in, I cannot get them back out. So I would have to be 100% spot on with these guys. See what I mean? Oh, we can still get it. That's not bad, guys. I think that would be a perfect look. We go with the wall consort. I give it that SOE look. Yeah, I think that would work. At least we can grab these and push them, you know. My family was from New Jersey, so when I got back from boot camp, I couldn't buy a pack of smokes. 21-year rule, so I drove 30 minutes into Pennsylvania. And so the government said they will cut highway funding because highways are federally funded and owned. I believe so they would screw over the state until they complied. Have to raise taxes if they didn't want to raise the drinking age. I see. And they have been overseas, where I have been taken alcohol away from shore because a stupid Marine decided to drink and drive. 80 military also. We got spies in our, yeah. At least we do. Definitely do. Spy too, and mind as well. I flipped someone's car in Okinawa because he didn't invite someone whose name you didn't want to for a sergeant at you on a Saturday morning. Okay, guys. There. That's not bad. So, I kind of like to look at that one. Just need something for these two guys.
Finally,
And then I think we're good.
Vault 88's work
We can close this one up.
begin.
So we need 2 more items. Now let's save here where we're kind of safe. And work on this one. Yeah, I got drunk one night and they wanted to use their new repelling gear. So they replied over to the barracks and oh my. 3 in the morning. Ah. Active duty, yeah. It does. My dad, you just reminded me. My dad was quite a character. But I was very, very little. Just a baby at the time, so we're talking probably 50 years ago. But he knew this guy. He was a Garda, a cop. And he was a nasty piece of work. But my dad was drinking. So, you know, they would get taxis and that, no drink driving or anything like that. So he went to the local kind of restaurant takeaway. But when he was in there, the cop came in, and he was on duty. Well, he shouldn't have been going in there, but he was on duty, and he was ordering something, but he was smirking at my dad, and you know, you don't do that to my dad. But he was drunk, so he took the hat off the policeman. He threw it on the floor and did a jig on it. They arrested him, and he spent the night in a cell because of it. But he literally did a jig on his hat. But if you knew my dad, he was the most pacifist man ever. You know, he hadn't got a cruel bone in his body. For him to do that, you know, the person must have been unbelievable. He did a jig on his hat. They arrested him. Yeah. But they let him out quite quickly. They didn't need the scandal, because this cop had a record and this would have been on the paper, and it really made the cop look silly. So they let him out. But imagine a cop coming into a restaurant ordering food and seeing someone that probably he didn't like and started to tease him. Very unprofessional, to say the least. It was, yeah. And that was a population probably at that time of probably 1,000, yeah. Probably 1,000. We're talking 50 years ago, guys. We're talking the early 70s. It must have been beautiful there. On that island. Never been. I could do with a vacation, to be honest. Now, I could go with screens here, but that one might be a bit much, so... I was thinking about the terminals, not these guys. I think we've had our fill with that kind of junk. You know, you could have that one as well. Oh, they're not bad, they're intercoms. We just center those and call it quits. Now, if we don't want those... Yeah, I prefer those. I can go with the other guys, but I think this is a better... Now, I have to be able to hit this dead center. And Barslow, there it is. We'd have to get a dead center on this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems to be a dead center, guys. Although it's not. You see the ridiculousness of this. We would probably have to go on that side for a dead center. Yeah. We would, but to be honest, I would still like that to be dead center on these two, regardless. There. On the other side, and then we're done. Yeah, okay. I think that would do, guys. I think we have it. Last time, yeah. I missed the food over there, yeah? Never made it open out when I was there. Ah. Ah. I'm going to head out and get some sleep. Look, it's going to be a long day tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by, Wartron. I appreciate it. Be very careful with that guy in school. Even if you think you're doing the right thing, be sure to go to your dean or teacher or headmaster, to the faculty, and explain, what's going on. And I think that would be a good option. I'd limit my exposure to that one. And thanks for stopping by, Wartron. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye. The Philippines, nice. During the hurricane. Okay, guys, I think we're good with this one.
Work can truly begin.
I think this would work. We've got our Vault 88 plans in the background, tons of consoles and some seating. I don't want it too flashy, I think actually that would work. Can't exactly overdo it here. So let's seal her in. Yeah, that's the Overseer's office. So we got the outside and the Overseer's office done. And let's close up this. This guy is forever opening these doors. So all we have down here is 3 stupid shops. Now they're going to be a bit of a chore. But we're going to hit into them and we'll see. This is one of the shops we've completed. So this is the kind of thing we're going from. We won't be able to use them as a counter. We'll have to use our kind of stand here on this. Which is a pity. Yeah, so something like that we're going with. This is going to take a while for these shops, guys. Okay, we'll start on this guy. So, we have to figure out, exactly what we want. Where's the bed? On the other side. We'll move all of our stuff down. And we get ready for this one. Hmm. Now this is our next little project here. And let me get rid of one of these. Well, I'll bring it with me, I suppose. We might need it. Perfect. Now, we've got the entire front done, we've got the overseer's office. We have 3 silly shops to do here. And our little clinic upstairs, and that's the end of the vault. That's going to take time, I'd say. Now, all this is where I killed a ghoul. Remember at the start when we were cleaning out this vault? The stain never went away. And that was on the ground level. It's quite high, it's a decal. It doesn't really make much of a difference because we put down that, we put a guy in a hazmat suit. And it will look like he's cleaning up some nuclear waste. Well, we can do the inside and then we'll work out what it's going to be. This one is chems, so. Right. Let's do a save. There we go. Right. Let's get down to business. Well, whatever happens anyway, I can do the kind of groundwork on it. That wouldn't be too bad. And then we decide what we'll make them. Depending on the junk we have. Or we could do a plant shop. We'll have to think something up. But the outlay will be something similar. Well, on all 4, I suppose. There's one thing we really need to do. If we can, seeing as we're using the vendor mats now. These are assignable pieces. That might not be a good idea. Let's say to be glitching these. So if I could get pieces the same size, which these ones are, and then we use these instead. I'll show you what I'd like to do here. And then we could get rid of that one. You know what I mean? You see? That's not a bad plan, is it? That's a pretty brilliant plan. That's not bad. Okay, we gotta come out a fraction on that there. You see that one? That's looking, that's actually not a bad job. We got rid of that thing. Hmm. The arrangement. Ah. Yeah, we'll copy something like this. But you see this? This was assignable. But I found that if I was to assign a guy, it was glitched too far in the corner. So I was going to use a mat. So there's no point on something as complicated as that. You know, having it here and another mat beside it. So we'll just use the ordinary ones. You know, he's going to be kind of to the one side. Hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is kind of like a chem shop. It takes ages to bless those little guys. And of course the little bell. Ding ding. Can you hear that, guys? Not sure if you can hear it. Okay, that one is finished. Nice. I'm gonna start making the pieces, I suppose. Yep. Okay, so we'll need 1 and 2 of those and the side piece. Okay. 1 for 1. 2 of those and the side piece. Okay. Right, let's make them. Ding ding. Yeah, ciao. They're both asleep, but they've been really noisy all day. But they're cuddly. Aren't you, Rex? You're very cuddly. He is. He's really tired. Yeah, my grandkid was around today, so they were really excited. We're getting rid of them guys. Now, how do we put the floor thingy here? I'm almost sure this guy should be getting the push back to the edge. Oh no, that wouldn't be. It's from here. Okay. We need that little kind of space. Oh, there's 2 here as well. Well, to be honest, I don't need that now. No, I shan't need that now, guys. I just used that to get rid of the clinic sign. Now we just don't need it. Perfect. I can put sign on that later. Now we have a weapons store. Wow, there's ammo in that as well. We don't need an ammo shop. Okay. Let's start getting these pieces lined up. Yeah. Oh, that one is done already. Cool. Okay. Let's see where this stuff is now. I forget where it is. Oh yeah, it's under tables. Really unusual. There it is. These guys. So we need two of those. We've got one of those. One, two. And of course we need one of those. There. One of those. Two of those. Oh, that one is done as well. Cool. Oh, no. I see. I see. I'll have to put down the... Oh, this is done already. What was I doing with that mat then? Looks like I'm way ahead of that one. We won't be using those either, I'd say. I can remove those in a moment. Right, let's start building, guys. Oh, hi, Easy Tiger. Fine, thanks, and you? And how have you been? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Tiger? We're finishing the last of these little nightmares here. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can get them done. Well, before we add the stuff, obviously, we'll just fix them up. They'll all have the same kind of layout, you know, with the shelving and that, and even the lights, I suppose. And then we need to figure out, you know what I mean, what kind of junk we're going to put on it. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. It is very immersive. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Tiger. It is. Valhalla is pretty good as well. Definitely. But Odyssey, yeah, it was pretty decent. Nice and bright, you know. Nice scenery. Outstanding scenery in Valhalla. Absolutely outstanding. Now, well, obviously we need it on the other side of the window, of course. Okay. We need two of these. Huh. Tempting, alright. One of those. Now. Is it sinking a bit much? Now let's see how we did the other one. We can get it roughly the same. Yeah, that's exactly how I did it. Smack to the wall. That should work it, I'd say. Pretty much. Spacing, roughly the same. Hang on. Maybe a tad more. There. That would work. Okay, that's one. I would probably need something to hide this on the back. I'm guessing. I don't think we'll get away with them. That might be a problem because of that guy. We must have used another one to hide the piece on the back, I'd say. Yeah, I used another one to hide the piece. I must have. Oh, any tips for when I... Oh yeah, basically, your starting area. Where you'll eventually get your boat to sail out. Once you get that boat, and this is what I did, I went to the sea. I took out everything, and I put everything towards the ship. Everything was geared up towards the ship. Now, quite quickly, you'll become pretty powerful on that ship, right? Getting all the supplies and stuff. And the best thing about it is, the best stuff in that game is actually from, in my opinion, the mercenary set. From the guys that come after you. You get a big bounty. But it doesn't matter how weak you are. They'll come after you in a ship. You can easily sink the ship, and they'll die on the ship, and you'll get their junk. So I got my full set from that. I was pretty strong once I left the ship, right from the start on that. And if you need money and materials, go to Athens, run around the large walls, pick the weapons, go to the other side of the map, let's say, where there's another large wall, do the same thing. By the time that's done, fast travel back to Athens, and all the stuff will be respawned, and you can go around and pick it again. But remember, depending on your level, you might be getting bad weapons, if you're a small level. But it's the easiest way to grind for money and materials. Yeah. But they're very easy to take out on a ship. They'll come after you on a ship, and it's easy to sink the ship. You get a nice set. You get the golden fleece chess piece, and you'll get some other stuff. Now, I think the mercenaries who come after you for the bounty, they've got to have something in their name before they have a piece. You could send out your eagle, your crow, and you can tell what they're wearing. But I think they have to have lover or something. Something lover. As long as lover is in their name, they've got a piece of that armor. Yeah, I think that's the way it works. But you can send out that raven you have, and I'm nearly sure it'll show you what they're wearing. You'll get that. Once you sink the ship and they all die, you'll get that junk. If you want, you can dive for other junk, but it's not really worth it. You'll get it's an awesome set. I wore it from the start for the entire game. All the way through. And that's all I can say about that. The rest is easy. You know what I mean? You will be scrambling for resources. So, do that little trick. Go to Athens, around the walls, pick all the junk from the walls. Go to the other end of the map, find something, go find something a good bit away. Do something similar there, and then fast travel back to Athens and do it all over again. Obviously, when you're a low level, the weapons will be kind of iffy. But as you raise up, the weapons get quite good. Oh, and another thing, easy tiger, keep your money. When you go to a blacksmith, you get these little tablets you need for upgrading. Give them top priority. Yeah, buy those first. Top priority to these little tablets that you need for upgrading your ship. You get some on quests, but you can do it long before you get the quests and have some left over. And remember, when you're doing quests, a good few are related to your ship, and they go pretty nice when your ship is quite strong, a lot easier. So the tablets and the blacksmith for upgrading your ship, yeah, give those priority. It's a fun game, especially finding the cultists. Now, I've obviously put 2 pieces on this. Yeah, but it's giving me a tiny bit of hassle. I must have put 2 pieces, it doesn't look like it. Well, I've got no choice, have I? I'll have to use 2. That's made my life rather complicated now, you know that? This must not have had that kind of backboard thing. I wonder if I could find one without a backboard. But if it's corner piece, we won't be able to use it. Yes. Yes. And go back and check blacksmiths. Sometimes they get them back, but, you know, they run out pretty quickly. Ah. Okay. We shall need 2, apparently. Let's see if the other one went all the way to the back. Oh, not really. It's one of the smaller guys, isn't it? Not really. Ooh. Oh, it's a full one. Oh, they're full ones. Ah, I see. Okay. That explains a lot. They're full ones. That explains a ton. Okay. That's how we're doing it, guys. Now that we managed to get, and I need to do the measurements on this properly. Ah, I see. I have the stuff for that later as well. I've got these little kind of flowery things. That should work. I'm still here. In and out of sleep. And hi, Terry. Good morning, Dad. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Oh, hi. Hi, Vault 33. Shop deco tonight, yeah? I'm a bit... oh, hockey game. Nice. Don't mind me. I'm just lurking. No problem. And thanks for stopping by and lurking. Capricorns. Appreciate it. For the time being. No problem. Yeah, we're doing these guys. They're complicated little guys. But we finished... here, let me save this. I'll show you what we've finished. I finished the overseer's office and the outside. So just the 3 shops and a clinic, and then we're done. I don't know, where is that stupid thing? It's over here. Oh yeah, I'll show you this one. Oh! stupid. It's it's an attack, guys. Oh my god, it almost gave me a heart attack. That stupid thing, we didn't even get warned about the attack. Yeah, it didn't even give me an... usually you're supposed to get... Ugh. Okay, let's start opening this up.
Something there. No doubt.
They can cause a lot of problems. It's a raid, yeah. I'm not even getting any, I hope I don't get a crash because of this. There. There. Stupid super mutants. That's it, guys. I think we've got them all. So, bit of lighting, and I get a guy with a clipboard here. You know, the usual thing in the vault. So I went pretty minimum on this one. Yeah, I had to be very careful here. Something easy on the cell, just to finish it off. So nice and bright and pretty clean. Now, we'll have to do a Spectacle Island on this in reverse. So basically the same here. Nothing much here, just a couple of tool boxes. I'll get some kind of mechanic in there later. And of course here. I want to finish on this. So that's the outside finished. I've been looking for new mods to try. Nice, and I found one very small but good. It's simple. Makes Deacon run when you are doing tradecraft instead of walking slow. Ah, cool. You're just deleting them. Yeah, just scrapping them. It's easier. If I shoot them, pieces might go everywhere. Oh, nice. Building at Vault 88. Cool. Oh, thank you, Vault. 33. It's a pity about the memory leak. But what can we do? Bloodstain now because of that guy. Oh, well. Massive bloodstains. And now I'll have to live it up because I scrapped them. Oh yeah, the Overseer's office. We finished it. It's simple enough. Just some seating, some SOE stuff. Nothing too much. Oh, I tell you guys.
People about.
What do you think of this one? I'll just put this one thing in and tell me what you think. I think it might work here. There's one more thing I want to add. Yeah. Easiest way to get rid of them. Scrap them. Oh, well, thank you. Now, let's see if I can find this stupid thing. I think it might be in here. It's here somewhere. Oh, not here. Oh, hang on. Not there. Um. It might be there now. Ah, it's so stupid. I'll have to find it later. I really don't know where that stupid thing is. Um. That's horrible, isn't it? I come back and get it later. I think it would have worked there. I just thought of it. Get scrapped. Mutants. Yeah. Yeah, kind of going with something a little different on this one. There's something I thought would really work here, but I can't find that stupid thing. Oh, drat. But it's here somewhere. Okay, USO. Decorations. Okay, we go into this one here. Institute. It might be here. Not a hope. There it is. What do you think? Perfect, isn't it? That's just the little thing we needed to be centered in the room. No swimming pools. None whatsoever. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Take care. Bye. Not gonna lie, the men are wholesome good guys. They are pretty good, yeah. Underground. 30 rooms. Nice. So some furniture that we'll see more. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I'll go with that because it was a little
Finally,
bare looking.
Vault 88's work can
We've got that
truly
dead
begin.
center. So that's it. It's finished now, guys. We just needed those little screens there. I think even the color kind of suits. There. That's our vault. Overseer in there. That would work. Now, I have to save this one because of the mutants. Now, let's go back and we'll do these guys. What time is it? Okay, time to sleep. So we got rid of the mutants and I got another little piece in there. I had it on my mind and forgot to add it. For Rad Roach tactics. Right, round 2. Right, let's get back to where we were. Shops are a pain, but what can I do? Let's see how we did this. Okay, kind of tight corner. Fair enough. wider than that one, I'd say. Now, what I will do is, I need some kind of spacer, guys, so I can see what we're doing. I should get this in creative clutter. What about a bookstore? Hmm? A bookstore? A newsagent? Maybe. I wonder, could we do that? I suppose it's possible. Well, we're changing our design a lot, to be honest. No. Not really, we'd have to keep them consistent. Okay. I need something here. I just need one of these guys. Where's those blue ones? They don't look the same size. Okay, I'll go into medical. I just need one for a spacer. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, I've got to make one so I know the space. I'm going back on the edge. And we can use that on the other ones then as well. Bookstore. Yeah. The problem is I'll have to use the other guys. But I still might be able to glitch in the guys at the back. I still might be able to make it a bookstore. What the? You're kidding me, Clem! Don't die, Clem. Well, Clem really hurt that guy. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, this is brutal.
Human. I got a treat for you.
I can hear him. He's down here somewhere.
No blood to spill today.
That is brutal. I can hear him, but I wonder is he upstairs? Oh, I don't know where he is. I'll have to work. Regardless. That is brutal. Probably, I'd say. If I get him, he's dead. His voice was coming from like over here. No, they'd never get to here. So he's around here somewhere. Once he comes out anyway after a spawn. Oh, we want to get rid of that. Ah, Croc! Scrapped the wrong one. That is just stupid. That's terrible, isn't it? No, have to go and fix this. Um, there. I see now I'm in all kinds of trouble. Oh. Cruel, isn't it? I got a treat. There it is. Okay, we got it back. We got it back. Oh, hi, Infinite. Oh, fine, fine. And you? Yeah, we just got a super mutant attack, so I was looking for the last guy. In this playthrough, I get this. Oberland. Oh. Miniman quest instead of £10. I think it's the only second time. It's usually £10, isn't it? Depends. Okay, let's get down and do some walking. If he shows up again, we'll kill.
There.
Oh, there he is. Bye-bye. We got him. We got him. Right, let's get out of here. He was right on top of the glass. Yeah. Well, Clem croaked the other guy, so we got him. Corvega, nice. The car plant, that's an interesting one. Now let's get back to building, guys. Let's see what time it is. 12. Perfect. Right. Away we go. At last. Deleted. I was just running low on fertilizer as well. Team NCR versus Team Legion. Oh, on New Vegas. I would choose the NCR. Lesser of two evils. No excuse for the Legion. Those guys are nasty. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Come on. I don't think it makes much of a difference once we get the grid snapping on. But yeah, I think something like that would do. I think that is the fitting, guys. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, I'll go with that one. Right, let's see if we can get this done. Yeah, exactly. Rugby. Now, I'll get these in as quickly as I can. It's just an attack came there I didn't expect it. Alright, let's get going with these ones. Rugby. Yeah, I know a bit about rugby. Reminds me a bit of your, like your American football, except without all the helmets and padding. Hmm. I have, yeah. One of my favourites, Tiger. The Chronicles of Riddick, Pitch Black, and Riddick. Yeah, they're my favourite Vin Diesel movies. Hi, Stephen. How are you? Yeah, they're pretty good. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's not gonna go for that one, but we don't mind because we can do this. We won't be putting the medical supplies there, but I think I've got bins of books or something that would do. But this one should work. Riddick, yeah. Hmm. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. A little tired, but that's normal. Tiny bit tired. I hate these ones, but it looks kind of okay. Almost impossible to do properly. Yeah, I see you. When I get that line out, you see that line? Rough going on Xbox trying to do that. That's pretty decent, guys. Now, what do we do on this side? Okay. Oh, I see. We stopped on the edge. Yeah, we stopped on the edge. So we need this as a little marker to about there. Right, let's do this build. I was crushing. Crunching. Bickies. No problem. Have you seen the short cartoon on Riddick? No, sorry, I didn't see that one, Stephen. Oh, that sounds interesting. Tropic Thunder is fun. That's Jack Black, wasn't it? I think I've seen that. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Mass Effect, yeah, would have been better. Oh, passed away, did he? Oh my. No problem, Northwest. No problem. That's the one, was it? Ah. Yeah, I think I've seen it. I think I did. I think I did. Now, how did I do the other one? Did I do a kind of double fit or no? Hmm. Oh, not a lot of room, is there? Right. Oh, come on, for God's sake. Yeah, we're getting there, guys. Doesn't look too bad, that one. Now, the problem is this. We probably need two pieces. One to hide the back end of it. And I'll push this down in a moment. There. There we go, guys. That should do. Now, this little guy. Almost impossible. I think we get them. I lurk and listen, go to rest, have an awesome night. And thanks for stopping by, Tiger, and lurking. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care, stay safe, Tiger. Bye. Yeah, Robin, Sax played Zaid in Mass Effect. I remember him from the TV. Oh, yeah, Buffy. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And Angel, what that guy, what was his name again? Something Morales or something. David Morales, was it? Yeah. Yeah, I remember those two. And then there was the spin-off with Buffy. With Angel, wasn't it? Yeah. Fauna 4. Geometry, yeah. Get the table in. Now, this one would have to be kind of perfect. So push on that. And a fraction more. That's not bad. Oh, hang on. It's not good either, is it? Yeah, you see the drop down. It's a little bit more like it. Yeah, that's it there. Okay, we need a back piece. It's going to be a problem, isn't it? It is. I'll have to use one of those guys. I think I've no choice. And then we push it that way there and it'll kind of zoom out from the edge. Ah, horrible. Ah, drat. Needed to come up a bit. This is going to be really kind of hard to do for me here. I'm getting out. A little bit too much now. You see, I can't grab that stupid thing. How am I going to do that? It needs to be perfect. Maybe I could try pulling it out a bit so I can get a better grip, but I might be able to do it from here, would I? Yeah, maybe. Here we might be able to see that. This looks reasonable. Still just a smidgen too high. By rights, next time we'll get that piece in before the other one. That's killing me looking at that. Oh, but this one is a little bit high anyway. Yeah. Oh my god, this controller. Nope. for a better guy at all. I'll have to use a bigger piece. Didn't really want to because it comes out too far. You see what I mean? So I've got to do it on this end. And I have to do it from a distance, and it's impossible. You know, I'm gonna go through with a 4-piece. Instead, this is absolutely ridiculous. I go with a 4-1. Down on the inside. It's gonna take too long if I don't. Very tiny bit low. Still a fraction low. There, that will do. I'll have to do, guys. I'll be here forever. It's not giving me the... I mean the movement. There. Eventually. Eventually we got it. Better than nothing. It can be, yeah. Kind of, yeah. This is really sloppy, but once we get the other thing on top, we should be able to fill it out. So that's it. That's our counter system. Now, it should be simple enough. 2 of these small guys and 2 backing pieces. Right. I think they're here somewhere. Those ones there. These will be simple enough, I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what we did with the other one as well. Just wanted to make sure. What's the side piece? Basically dead center on that. Oh yeah, the piece coming out from the edge. Now, that was roughly right. Ah, okay. That is one thing I need to know. How far up we got the shelving? Minimum. Right, we should be able to get it from here. Oh, hi Minoc. Fine, fine, thanks, and you? And how have you been? Hope you've been well. Yeah, we're working on this little guy here. There. Now you see how we need the other one in the background. So hide that other piece. So we gotta come in here again, and this is where we gotta be careful. It'll be much like that stupid piece we did there. That's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe it needs to be dropped a tiny frazzle. There. Now the two backing boards. We're pretty much done with that, except the stuff we've got to put in, but it's nasty, isn't it? What can we do? So we need 3 of these on each one, so what I'll do is I'll start building this stuff down here. It'll save us messing about after. There. Yeah, I might make this a bookstore, and we can get the other guys in. We should be able to get away maybe with a bookstore. Now, the other 2 pieces. I suppose I'll make the ones for the other side as well. Yeah, I find it's a good way to clear my mind. It's the only way I can do it, Northwest. It's the only way to clear my mind. I could build quickly and close enough to it, but I can't get really into it, you know? It's a good one, I mean. Yeah, Cathy Segal from Married with Children. Yeah, I just can't really get into it if I don't do everything, you know, pretty accurate. This one here. Let me see. No, it's not that one. It's not Vault. It's SOE Vault. Here we go. Yeah, that's the guys I want. Ah, come on. No time for this. Here, we'll build it in here. Where's that stupid bedroom? Yeah, we'll just get you out. And I'll move these guys in a second. But I just want to build them, so... I'll need 4 more to finish the other guys. Now, the lighting, I'm not so sure. I want to match the lighting with whatever neon we're using, so... We'll put the lighting last. Where's the bedroom? Here. Perfect. So I need 2 here. And this will save us sifting through the menu later. It's actually a bit of a time saver in the big picture. And 2 more down the end. Kind of, yeah, kind of. Was she the one in Married with Children? Who was nagging wife? Yeah, Peggy Bundy. That's her. That's Cathy Seagal. Yes. No, that was Marcy. She was the nagging redhead. Yep. She was the nagging redhead. That's Cathy Seagal. I think it's Seagal, isn't it? Seagal. Yeah, it was the redhead. The redhead with the crossed legs going a mile a minute. Yep. Peggy Bundy. She did the voice of Leela in Futurama. I think she did Sons of Anarchy as well, didn't she? I heard she was in that. I've never actually seen that Sons of Anarchy. Yeah. Yeah. Al didn't do much after. He got a part, I think, in some kind of CSI thing. CSI, there were so many of them. Hundreds of them, wasn't there? Some cop show for a while. Got a few parts here and there. Never seen much of the other two. Yeah, but honestly, Sons of Anarchy, I couldn't continue that one. What were the kids' name? Bod. Never seen much from Bod. And what was the girl's name again? That's him, Al O'Neill. Or Ed. Ed O'Neill was his name. Yeah. Ed O'Neill. Yeah. Edward O'Neill. That's his name. Was he in Entourage? Yeah. Christina Applegate. I think of when that series was pretty successful, I think she dated Johnny Depp for a while. Yeah, and that was about it. Kind of high profile. Was he? No, never seen them guys. Yeah. Yeah, probably wouldn't have been shown here. Never seen either Entourage or Acton. Really? Oh, oh, oh my. That's so sad. I hope she manages to get through it. Yeah. My nephew's wife. Yeah, also the same. She's quite young. She's probably in her late 30s, maybe 38-ish. Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, the movie Anchorman was it with that comedy guy? Yeah, Christina Applegate. That was her name. I forget Bud's name, but I do remember Ed O'Neill and Catty Segal. Okay, we need 12 hours, and that would do it. I'm gonna get this one in. Yes, kind of Italian. That's the one. Yeah, Faustino. Yeah, that's the one. Faustino. Yep. Oh, Bud was the dog. Was it? What was the dog's name? No, I think Bud was the kid. Yeah, Bud was the son. What was the dog's name again, guys? I forget the dog's name. I remember he died. Do you remember that one? He actually did die. Such a pity. Buck. Buck. Buck was his name. Now I remember. Yeah, the dog's name was Buck. Yeah, Bud was the kid. Buck was the dog. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, that was a Scream. That was one of my favourite comedy shows. I don't think they'd get away with it now, to be honest. You know the way things are. Yeah, definitely. No, it's a pity. You know, there was so much humour lost. No, and if you remember the part when his car died and buried it, or the one, let's say, when he accidentally shot his neighbour's dog. Oh, they were classics. They were classics. Yeah, it's quite different now, isn't it? Yeah. People are easily offended. I was raised on all that better stuff. Yeah, from that time. I think Mercy, MASH, Lucy, and Lost in Space. Lost in Space, the old series, I remember that. I used to always watch that. Danger, Will Robinson. Yeah, I used to watch that. Yes, do you remember that one? Yeah, he pretended to be the cheese guy, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember that one. Lost in Space, yeah. Yeah, the cheese agent, wasn't it? I remember Cheers, if you're talking about the TV show. Shelley Long and Ted Danson. And actually Woody Harrelson was there as well. Yeah, I think Woody was there as well. And Norm the mailman. Woody actually did a good bit after that. You know, he got kind of popular in Hollywood for a while. Woody Harrelson. It did. It actually did. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. Believe it or not. Um, is that Gissy? Yeah, Riceland. Um, I'm not sure. I haven't checked it in ages. But what they've done here is the government has done a kind of subsidy on it, and they take it off your bill for a while. But I'm not sure, to be honest. I would have to eventually. I don't think I have a bill around, have I? Oh, have I? What's this here? No, that's just my medical appointment. No, I'd definitely have to check it up. Yeah. He is very well known, yeah. Kirstie Alley, that's right, yeah. Yeah, on those movies, yeah, he was. I'm sorry about that, Riceland. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. But I do know the energy prices here, yeah, they used to be okay. I'm paying something like, but then everyone uses a different amount of electricity. I'm paying, well, bills here are every 2 months, so expensive really. Let me see. 2 months, 8 weeks. About, probably work out about $10 a day for me. Yeah, for electricity. But if you Google it, you should get it quite easily on the internet. That's the way I would go. But it all depends. It's kind of a rip-off. You know, if you shop around, you get deals. There's Airtricity and Borgosh. There's a good few, you know. Here it's, well, I don't know where you're from. I'm assuming you're from the US. Um, you can sign up with any of them and use the same infrastructure, so you're not kind of cornered in, you know. Hmm. I wouldn't have a clue, to be honest. But it would be very, very easy, Riceland, to Google that one. It depends on the company you sign up with and the deals you get. But I don't know what the flat rate would be. But I think, you know, with the craziness across the world, our energy prices have probably risen by about 25%. Yeah. But for the best part, the government would subsidize that, you know. So, 100% increase. Yeah, Britain has got a bad, yeah, a kilowatt. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I definitely wouldn't know that off the top of my head. But there would be a ton of websites, Riceland, that would, if you were comparing. Uh, Now, let me see. We see if we can get these ones in. He's gotta be pretty careful with this one. These can be kind of nasty. Let's have a look at that one for a change. That seems to be half right. I think. I think we just slot the other one in and, you know, add for the books and stuff. Hmm. In Austria. Ah, cost. Oh my. 157 a kilowatt, is it? Euro. Oh. But Austria and Germany was hit quite hard during the energy crisis, wasn't it? Because of a large amount of oil that would have been exported from, let's say, eastern countries. I don't think we had the same problem. We did export some, but I think not as much as Germany because of the massive pipeline running from Germany to Eastern Europe. So they kind of relied a lot on that. So because of the supply and demand, let's say, in Austria and Germany, probably Austria, it would have been more expensive. Yeah, probably. But that's kind of smoke and mirrors, Iceland, because most of the GDP, it's actually based on hidden tax money from corporations, which would have been dumped into our banks but never hits the economy. You know, companies like Facebook, Google, Apple, you know, and a lot of US companies would would probably, you know, be using it as a tax haven, dumping it into the banks. You see, so it's kind of like smoke and mirrors. So yeah, there would be that GDP, but it's just on the books. It's not real, if you know what I mean. Hmm. Talking about history, saw a movie where Irish American units in the American Civil War fought. Another ad, Friedrichsburg. Guess it happens in a nation. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah. Yes, there is. You see, the way it goes when these companies come here, um, it's much better for them to hire here, and the education system here is pretty decent. So yeah, there would be a higher salary, but I would say kind of in line, I suppose, with Germany. It all depends on what way you look at it. For certain jobs, you know. Mm. It is, it is. And civil wars are always tragic. Any war is tragic, guys, but especially civil wars. You get brothers fighting brothers, families against each other. It's it's horrible when it comes to civil war. Mm. Well, here, let's say, well, the Nordic countries would probably be working out a bit better. They have a fairer system, I suppose. But to be honest, it's kind of all the same all over the EU, isn't it, Iceland? Within reason. Hmm. But yeah, there was a big thing on the TV about we're the richest people in Europe, blah 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 blah. But the way I see it, you see, GDP here is money coming in, let's say, into the banks. Like, you could get companies like Apple and Google, let's say, getting money from other countries and funneling it, you know, to their corporations here. So it looks good, but that money is not like, in the bank and then given out and people spend it and it boosts the economy. To the contrary, really, you know. But I'd say we would be on par with most of Europe. But never, never, ever believe what you read. There can be some very creative accountants here in this country. Well, almost everywhere is higher than the UK. I remember UK in the 80s and 90s, and it was a horrible place to get a wage. Absolutely. You know, building sites would expect labourers to work for peanuts, you know, literally. I don't know what it's like now. Norway, I'm assuming, would be quite good, but um, you know, there's an EU law, let's say, on certain hours and wages and minimum wage and all that. So, you know, then obviously, depending on the job you're doing, if you're highly educated or it's a sector that you need workers in. But yeah, depends on the job, of course. Depends on the job. You see, we're contending with a lot of migration as well, so you've got a lot more in the workforce. I mean, a lot more. So obviously, that's not good for wages. The more available workers, the less the wage, I suppose. But there is laws in place, let's say in the EU, to kind of protect a bit against being exploited, which employers will absolutely do if they get a chance. And the guys here are no better than, other employers. Greed always kicks in. Let's pull this stupid thing down. We get a nice level. There it is. That's the one I was looking for. Let's see how close you are to the edge. Just about right. This guy. There we go, guys. I think we have it. Well, maybe not. There. Perfect. That's it, guys. I know it took a bit of time, but that's what it's going to take to finish these. So out from the junk that we're going to put in here, and the chair here, I suppose, that's about as good as it's going to get. But that's one. Truck driver. Oh, I wouldn't know. From my career, I was self-employed for Iceland. But I could tell you when I was a kid, let's say, working in factories and that, but I'm going to be going back, oh my, well over 3 decades. 3.5 decades, so I wouldn't be accurate, But to be honest, truck drivers historically get bad pay, to be honest, and that's everywhere. It's an underappreciated job and a very necessary one, but really underappreciated. The Fighting Irish 69, they got messed up, but did the name proud. Wish we were for National Guard unit. Nice. Yeah, we're under it is. Good choice, yeah. Want to be, yeah, while still serving. Yeah, I heard of it. New York, wanted to get identified. Ah, I see. Friends who lives are very boosted from the... Oh. Yeah, there would be a bit of discipline. Cool. Oh, that's good. War can be pointless. Sometimes countries have no choice in defense, but it's always sad, when it happens, that we haven't moved on from war. But I can't see it going away anytime too soon. What was it that one of your presidents said? Speak softly, but carry a big stick. There, okay, that's one. Yeah, I did say this was going to be grindy. Okay, we'll have to move this junk up. We'll get the interiors fitted on them anyway. Probably, yeah. I suppose being young, you would see it as some kind of adventure. Okay, round two. Well, this is the worst part, guys, to be honest. You know, the 3 shops. These were never going to be easy. Okay, we only need one of these. Here, so we'll scrap the... Oh, we've got 3 of them. Oh, goodness. There. We just need one. I'm not really bothered too much about these. We can sort those guys after. Not a biggie. More interested in the hard parts. Roosevelt, Theodore Roosevelt Franklin. Yeah. Roosevelt. Oh, Teddy. Yeah. The teddy bear got its name from that president. It was named after... Yeah. Did you know that, guys? The teddy bear was named after Theodore Franklin. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Was it Theodore that did massive parks and recreational program? They did the national parks under Theodore, and which one was it that did the dams? Yeah, Franklin Roosevelt. Wasn't his wife a cousin of the other guy's wife, or a cousin of him himself? I remember there's a link between those 2 presidents. Cousins or something. Or their wives were cousins, or second cousins or something. I remember a link between those 2. Yeah. The Hoover Dam. Was it Theodore Franklin that did the National Parks program, where he put like 4 million people to work? Maybe I'm going back too far, during the Depression, or just after, I think. No, that was the other guy. The guy in a wheelchair. I think it was him. Yeah. He had a lot of backlash from Congress because of that one. He did start a kind of social system, let's say, where if you were sick at work, you'd get paid. And what was the other thing I remember about him? Yeah, he did say any company setting up in the US, if they're unable or unwilling to pay someone a decent living wage, they have no business setting up. I think it was him. Yeah. Yeah. The whole point was not to have Lynch's royalty yet. Yeah, I think there was a link between these 2. Yeah. But politics can be like that. A lot. I've seen it here too. It was, yeah. 18 national monuments, 51 bird sanctuaries, began a national monument system and set aside more than 100 million acres. That's the one. Yeah, it was the parks then. Yeah. The federal minimum wage. Ah. But your Federal Reserve, the bank, wasn't that set up and by what? Let's say during the Depression, uh, probably three or four of the wealthiest people in the U.S., like Rockefeller and the other guys. More of a kind of private bank system, isn't it? From what I know of history. Okay, let's get these ones in. Let me see if we can make them work. Oh, I see. Now, I'll tell you what I might do. I might just do a tiny bit on this. I think, you know what, we'll go up to, just for a change, we'll go up to the clinic. I think we finished the clinic. I'll just make a little bit here because we're too long on the one thing and it's starting to get boring. I'll just make a few pieces here. Right, that's the 4 pieces for that. We need 4 for this. And I think we've got the half one, have we? We have. Okay, that's enough for these. Okay, let's change it a little bit, guys. We're kind of too long on these ones. Let's see what the beds are like. I think we'll have to bring these beds up for this. Yeah, we've taken them from there. Okay. Let's do the clinic, and then we only have those to finish. That might be better. It's just getting a bit stale after doing one. Okay, that's open. Just need to bring up the clock and the bed, and then we're pretty good to go. Or just the clock, really. I'll make another bed. I think we'll start the clinic. It'll be an easier pace for that because we'll have a lot of decisions to, oops, there, to make. So, we'll have to figure out what way we want to go with this clinic. Yeah, that will do. A bed is a bed. Now, this is the clinic we're going to have to finish here. So, I'm thinking about some kind of operating theatre and, yeah, we'll see. Maybe we don't need that. But everything here is done. All of the shops. And the traders, barbers, all of it. And we've even finished the classroom. So we need something kind of detailed, you know, like these. Definitely for up here. So we'll save it and then we'll have a look and see if we can come to a decision on this. There's two ways of doing it, but I think if we border, well, we'd have to border at least two pieces out. 1, 2, 5. Oh, there actually is another bed here. I didn't know that. Right, okay. Right, let's start a clinic. In Brooklyn. Oh. Okay, right. We need to do this one. Right, we keep that saved there, and then we go down a bit. So, I get this junk out of the way, and then we see where we go from here. I'll have to break the room down a tiny bit, I think. All the white furniture here would really work, to be honest. Right across the back. Maybe I could, you know, kind of... maybe. Yeah, let's get rid of this junk for a moment. There's a certain look. Okay. I might be using those later, so... I think I have a rough look for what I want on this one. I think I might have a rough look. Oh, I just let this load up a bit before I save. Now, what's the time? 10. Perfect. Okay. I think I have a plan. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. I need something striking in the back, let's say for our kind of night nurse station and stuff like that. But I think I have a plan for this one. So the measurement on this is going to take a lot, so I need an exact measurement. So this would take a little bit of time. And we'll see if this would actually work. So just leave it there for a moment. I need a measurement. I'm going to cover this entire wall and then close it in with a middle center, and then coming around here and stopping with a center entrance here. You know, where you could have 2 stations, one each side here, and all your medical stuff. Now, this would leave us with this here. Now, I was thinking about an operating theatre, but this is a bit much for its size. So I'm going to give this one a shot and see how it works out and then plan it from there. I'll have to be careful with this one. I think we might be able to get something going on it. Yeah, I might be able to use, you see, I don't have anything for what I want. I will go through the steel conduit pieces and see if I could make a runner and some curtains. You know, like that kind of thing. More like the hospital thing where you've got the kind of runner coming down. That kind of thing. I might be able to make something myself. That's what I'm hoping I can do. Some of the pieces. And I've got those kind of shower curtain things that would work. Or I've got the wall curtain things. But if I can find the right pieces, it should work. But my main concern is this back one here. I would have to go center on these two and see where it brings me. I need to know the exact centerpiece on this. And it would have to be exact. Okay, that's roughly center on that. And these will have to be spot on. Okay, can it go back again now? Let's do the hard part first, or at least... this one actually is in creative clutter. And these are just for shelving, they're not really meant for this, but we can adapt them. Here they are right here. The rest of the stuff is pretty much junk, but that has that kind of SOE feel. Okay. Well, that's kind of decent. Seems to be centered. Now, this would be my big problem here. You know, doing this one successfully. Ah, I wonder. That's definitely worth a try. No, it won't work it there. It would have there. Pity. But I can still turn them in on the inside, I think. See, that's my problem here. We won't be able to snap the top ones. Come on now. Don't be like that. Okay. one in if I have to. No, we're always going to be fighting those. You see where I'm going now? Bringing it out, turning it around and covering the edges. Now, this is where I'm going to have to be extremely careful. And I mean extremely careful. Even if we're just the tiniest bit off here, it's going to be a mess. Yeah, we'd have to stop the snap on that, guys. I think I could do it if I stopped the snap. I'd have to be pretty accurate. Okay, let's say we do that. And then 2 on the other side, and I have to fill that in. And you see where I'm going now, guys? You see what I'm up to? Nice. You see what I mean? We can't get the right fitting from there, obviously. But it might be close enough, to be honest. It wasn't far off. And I can sort these out and pull those along in a moment. It all really depends on fitting these little guys. And then I come from the other side and then I'll be doing junk like this. So we want the minimum decorating on this. That's providing I got the corner correct. And of course I'd have to glitch these guys in, and that can be a big problem. But why go with a problem when we can do this here? Like that, and at least it's consistent. Now you see the breaking lines. I don't know what way to design them. I think I can sort that out. I can get them all blended. Now this is my major problem here. Getting these guys to line up. So what you're talking about then would probably be doing it by hand. And I can do it by hand. I wouldn't mind it that much, you know, there wouldn't be much to do on it. I cover up each side on each end. But you're talking about a decent amount of work filling these lines here. But possible. It's possible. Good bit of work on this one. I knew the auto clinic would be a bit of a handful. But this is the main piece. If I can, get this up in some kind of presentable way, that's the vast majority done. I've seen similar, but you seem to always go that extra bit further. You're addicted to making a challenge, and yeah, well, that's the problem when I don't have much stuff. You know what I mean? I don't have much stuff. It's not even meant for that. It's just meant to be a kind of shelf, a standalone thing. But I found if you snap both together, it almost looks like it's like a kind of drawer system, which definitely worked out for me. Obviously that wasn't intended. The lines would be a problem on this side, but I think I have a fix for it. We're talking about glitching on each piece. Now, there's some pieces here, but I just know they won't do, if you know what I mean, and it's a pity because I need opposing pieces. And I've never liked how they put that kind of piece there. But I wanted to make it look distressed, so this is the biggie here. And you see here, that's definitely the biggie. Oh, it's disappeared. Yeah, it's all disappeared. SOE can be hard. Now, that's another way of doing this. I can put SOE sliding doors on this guy, dead center. I could roof over the edge and we could window this. Interesting. Let's have a look. That would change my build a little bit. Yeah, let's have a look. That kind of sliding doors, and it would be more like, counter you kind of deal from. We go high and come across. That might be interesting. I can fill the sides. The sides are not really bothering me. It's the basic design. I want something different for here. So, let me see. I'll worry about getting it looking decent in a moment. But it will help me too with the measurement if I can get it to snap. It's all about getting this little guy to snap. Now, my ultimate problem will be the height of this door. So this one, it's in SOE. And then we go to glass, and then we go to walls, and then we go to door walls. Now, they're not bad. They're not bad. You see what I mean? So get rid of that. Get rid of that. See if I can get a snap on this little guy. So I could pull this in a smidgen, I suppose. So I don't like to do this, but yeah. Let's say we go central on that. Either way, we'll be changing a lot. Ideally, this is what I want to do. Push it back to here. But that would be a disaster. Oh my, hang on for just one moment. I have something here that might be interesting. But again, I'm going to make a lot of work for myself doing this. There's a piece here. It's definitely worth looking into. Ah, it's a pity, it's a bit too large. Ah, such a pity, too large. Way too large. Too much open. It's not bad. Hmm. I saw a fella builder on YouTube, Chad, uploaded a new insane bunker project. Nice. He had rotated and turned a credit case into a fridge. Something like that, I thought. Would. Ah, nice. So, the pharmacy type setting. Yeah. Oh, hi Tigger. I'm fine, thanks, and you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Here, I tend to go with the ordinary bar fridges. They look really smooth. And from better stores. They look ideal, actually. You see what I'm doing with this here? But it's opening it up too much. Now, maybe you could just do that. And we go central with something like this. Now, I could change the settings and bring this guy down a fraction. I won't give up on this little guy just yet. Just want to see how it looks, you know. Ah, that's good. I had a late nap. I sleep when I can. Same here. Same here. We see we can easily move these back ones here of all 33 and put our kind of glass fridges in. So this is just holding it together for a moment till I see how it's working. Now that looks way better, you see that? Now my only problem with this, guys, is the obvious. The room below. Oh, lovely. There's no room below. Now we have a half a chance, guys. That looks pretty sweet. That looks pretty sweet. The arch. I'll obviously, just as long as I can walk under, I'll bring it down as far as I can. As long as I can walk under that guy. Yeah, that's giving me what I want. It does. It does, the arch. It's a pity I couldn't fully pull the arch, you know, like that. Oh, nice, we can. That's a little bit better so we can see some of it. I'm kind of greedy, I'd love to do this. But obviously that won't work. Oops. I just need just enough room to get under. There. Yeah, the arch makes a big difference. We're lucky there was nothing beneath. So we go with the arch. Now you see my problem here. So this, I would have absolutely no choice but to bring this to somewhere here. And I actually have another plan for that, guys. We might not have to do this thing on the side, but I would still have to change the back fitting here. Um, so what have we got here? Is that one? If it is that one. We'll just get this one perfect. There. For the time being. Okay, this I want. This would probably work. The sidewall. This is our big problem here, guys. So I might have a fix for this one. But we'll have to change our build a little bit. It does. Yeah, it gives purpose to it. Without that, we're kind of in trouble. Yeah, the ceiling details. So, what were you watching today, Tigger? Something like this. Now, we can forget about the side thing. So, it will keep evolving until we get it right. Now, this is the next one we need to do. And from this, I can go center and come out on this piece. And this would make it a lot easier. A lot easier. Now, what about this? Okay, just get you out for a moment. There will be no problem putting these back in later, which I totally intend to do. Well, let's get them out of the way for a second. So, we need to get back into these guys. We need to go to these ones. And we need something like that that's pretty bright. It's a pity it's the wrong color. Such a shame. I was thinking of going, you know, and we'd come down off the side. Maybe not. I could try and do it the hard way. But I don't think the sky would snap then. Oh, it might. It actually might snap. Okay, we want to be sure we're spot on in with this if we're going to try this guy. Oh, is it coming out to nearly the second edge? Yeah, that's about it. Let's get this spot on. Right, let's give it a shot. The centerpiece would be my problem. And getting these ones in. So let's say we go with this kind of junk. And we'll see where it leads us. We'd still have a problem with the centerpiece, but we would definitely have a problem with the centerpiece. I see it won't do that now. Gonna take a bit of working out, alright. Oh, then if push comes to shove, we can pull the whole thing forward. But only if we have to, you know? There might be a way around it. Oh, I see. Okay, it's not gonna go for that. Oh, we need these to match, so... Ah, you idiot, Croc. I removed the first piece. Under no circumstances can we remove the first piece. Everything is set on the first piece. No, it would be plain edge. It would literally be plain edge. No other way. Yeah, we have no other choice. There. Yeah, the likes of the other one would have to be glitched in, of course, but... we'd have to contend. Well, these I want to leave blank. See those ones? So that wouldn't be too bad if we just top and bottom to contend. Oh, bottom. Come on. Slowly, slowly, we'll see. We might have to glitch these. You know, like that. One at a time. I'll definitely give it a try. It would just be the back then. I like the egg meme. Yeah? Oh, on the Discord. This would be our only problem. Now, we could pull this down. Get it to match. I think it would be worth it. You know, with the junk that we'd be losing, but... it really wouldn't be enough to come across one. Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What about 3 on each end, and then we could do something different and up the center? You know, to get this thing to fit. But that looks pretty sweet if I can carry on from here. You see what we'd have to do here? We'd have to pull it right out. 3 on each side and then deal with a centerpiece. That would probably work, guys. So you'd have a piece, probably 1 or 2 squares, and then we ditch something right in the middle. I bought the bed frame. Oh, nice. It will be here soon. I am buying what I like, one piece at a time. I'm getting there slowly. Nice. Okay, this is one way of doing it, but that's perfect. I can pull the whole thing back to meet, but the centerpiece would be a little off. But I don't think that's going to be much of a problem. Where's the time? Okay, perfect. That's what I'll do. 2 halves and then right in the center we'll go. That way there can be no mess-ups. Got me in the mood to play Fallout. Have you been doing any gaming today, Tigger? I was sleeping on my couch for months because I have got rid of my bed. Oh, I've gotten used to it. Then I got a proper new bed again, and yeah, it will be. I remember when I was quite young when we used to go hiking and that. We'd be out for a few weeks sometimes. You know, those little bedrolls and that can be uncomfortable. You know, you get back to your own bed. The difference is staggering. Right, let me save this. Now, yeah, but who's to say we actually need to have them both sides? Right, there is one other way. And let me show you this. I can minimize this a good bit. We have that little problem. I do something like this. It was the colouring of those pieces that kind of got me, but oh, come on. Ah, they're just like the other ones here. Now there's those. You see it's grey, it's not white. All of them are grey. What if we went with grey? Like so. And then let's try the other one here. I know this would be much quicker. Too much. Too much. Plus the size of it as well. But we could always blend in the top. like so. We could get that grey kind of running around. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I can do the backing in grey. That would help. Right, let's give it a shot. There. Okay, I'm going to give it a shot and see how it looks. The grey is exactly the same as the other stuff, but if I could back the other one a bit, it wouldn't look so silly. Right. You see, I'm starting to get messed up here now on this. Right, I'll give it a go with this junk. Well, it is exactly something like the stuff we've been using on this. And I can remove one if it doesn't fit, and we can kind of, you know, dribble down on it. I think that would be a decent compromise. Now, yeah, I have to stop the snap on that idiot. And then come across with the top pieces. I could, if I wanted to, remove one more and we have just a double one. To be honest, I think that's the way to go. And we come right in from this side. So this one here would be more to that kind of thing. Oh, I think it might work. If we can do the backing right. It actually might work. My therapist wants me to get more IFO safe in. I had a queen bed and a day bed. Oh, nice. The foam stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm literally gonna have to if I'm gonna blend this. Sleep at night. Be hard, yeah, it is. Getting your sleep schedule back is always the hardest thing to do. You see here I can still lich in what we need. I'm not really bothered too much about that. Now I'll do a separate save on this guy. Right, let's give this a shot. Keep this as straight as we can. Aha. It's not the one we use, it's the other guy. There. Let's make a few of these. We shall be needing them. You see what I'm going for now? It matches this, and then I can add a ton of tables and kind of pull out stuff to that, you know, White Institute stuff on each side. Nocturnal because I like... Yeah, it's nice and quiet. Me time, yeah. Yeah? Toffee, cool. Oh, hi Mike. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Mike? How have you been keeping? See, no matter what way I go with the cabinets, I'm never going to blend them. But if we do this, we match this, and then I can add the other stuff. I'll have tables and things to it. And find out a nice design for something on that. Maybe even use a table and, you know, get your gurney into it. You see what I mean now about the backing? It would have to be pretty right. See that this tiny bit off. Like that. And we fill in the back. there. So you get it going around this, so it's not too bad. And the same thing down this side. And then I kind of add some pieces on that in white to kind of break it again. You know, going back over to the white. Stretch 2 pieces here, we should be okay. But actually, this one here will be going here. I see. And we'll have the same on the other side. And at least it's the same colour as this, and I can do something with a runner on this. Me, depressed and lonely. Oh, that's why you haven't seen me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. But yeah, it can be lonely. But I hope you're feeling better. It is, yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. Mike, you know, plodding along, doing my best. But it can be hard. Most definitely. I could even go as far as removing these and putting the back panel in to match. Wouldn't be too hard. Putting the back panel over those. Like this. Just give us that kind of grey. Like that. That would probably work. That's not bad. Once I fill in the little cracks on that, I could also put a runner coming around this as well. I just need something to break out from it. The lighting would be really good. I'm just chilly. No problem. No problem. Well that's good. Minutemen. So, what have you been up to lately, Mike? How are you feeling now? I can add more to this. I might even be able to change the flooring here. For the time being, we'll leave this. I'd have to come up with a runner here on this. I think we're half getting there. Unit in, oh nice, Minutemen. Yeah, this is all I've been doing, Mike. Just, killing time. Still playing my games. Walking my pets and, yeah, basically passing time. That's not the one, is it? I think it is. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we'll get these two in. And then we'll have a look. Let me see where we're going. Come on. Be very careful with this little guy. Oh, where's that other guy? Ah, problemo. How far? Over this we got 4. Oh, roughly the same. We'll just pull this down. Like so. But you see what I mean? How is that? It doesn't really matter. I'll go from here and I'll get another piece in. That's going to make it a little bit harder to do now. Where's that one there? Always has to be complicated, isn't it? Seems to be off a tiny bit on one side. 1 terabyte. Oh, on PlayStation 4. Yeah. There's a problem if I do it that way, guys. I'll have to come in from here. That's a right little dilemma, isn't it? Give me that. It's really not suiting me, you know that. But I do have a plan for that guy. To be honest, I want to have one as well because I have a thing that would work on that guy. And I need it as well. Let's finish this and I'll see if I can do the tightening on it. I'm going to go for it. Nice. There's a way we can hide pieces here and there on this. I think that's what we're going to be going for. Now, see the way it's lined? That's exactly not what I wanted. Okay. You just need a little touch. Somebody will. Really, really needed this guy to fill that blank, you know that. Just all it needed was a tiny bit more. You know what? Here, give me that for a moment. We'll go at a steeper angle. There. It's worth it. Can't have two pieces. There. That's better. Okay. Now let's check the time. Okay, 7. Need to sleep. My dad barely spoke English when he joined, really, the US Army. Radio. Now this is what we got so far. So far so good. Now that's a few things I need to start adding now. We need to blend this here, and I think I might have a way of doing this. See, if we're using those, we'd have to hide all of that junk. It's just enough to hide those here. Mm. We could go central, we could even go on that square. Let's see how that works. Aha. See. Hmm. Right. You see, it hides those darker patches. There, I've never liked them. Now, if that really ticks us off, I can cover these. You know, it would just be a matter of glitching these guys. Nasty little work, but possible. Yeah, like that. But let's hold back on that for a moment. There's no way I could easily run my neon right across and feed straight into it, which would be red because of the clinic sign. Ah, speaking of a clinic sign. Let's check those other pieces I have. Well, that's okay. Now the centerpiece, I might be able to change it. And the bar fridges, they look perfect. I could use the cryo ones as well. I don't know, maybe I could, if I could make them bigger, but I wouldn't have to. Just flip these around and maybe push them in. Where are the cryo fridges? The problem is I've got no opposing ones. But I'm thinking here, if I can find it, that is. No, it's not there. It's decorations, miscellaneous. Well, it could be here. Yeah, it is. I'll show you these guys. Well, that one is a little small. I could glitch a larger one in. Like that one. We definitely have to get rid of the back guys. Now, if we hold back on the likes of those, you know, we can always, well, we can't really use them there. You see what I mean? We're sacrificing the back, and they're kind of chubby. So, let's hold back on that for a moment. Let's check these other guys again. Okay, we do the top and the bottom. They're not bad. But it's leaving too much of a space. And I can't size them. That's a pity. And if I lit something in, it would just cover the inside of the fridge. Let's remove the back of this, guys. Let's see where it gives us a little bit more room. My problem is me trying to speak Russian when my family's from parts of the Soviet Union. It's not a problem for you. Ah. Okay. That's as far as we could go there, you see what I mean? But it does create another problem for us. You don't know backing. And easy, you'd have to come out to put your back in. And you can't come out because of that. That is a problem. Yeah. Oh, doesn't matter. Gonna have to do a reload anyway. Now, there's another way. Slavic. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Now, it's very easy to put the medical stuff on this. That is not a problem. It's easy to put glass over it as well. Okay, let's just go for the fix up on the outside and then I'll work it. Right, let's get our neon. Neat. That's how it's pronounced, isn't it? Neat. I think. Okay. That one there. Neon sign as we get our clinic sign. There it is there. Yeah, kind of a problem on that one. So we'll have to get rid of two inside guys here. Oh, I see that's not gonna work either because of the... okay, not a problem. Okay, we do this again. I forgot I added the inside piece. Pretty hard to learn, yeah? Oh. Now, actually I prefer to go with the Vortec clinic sign. The neon might be a bit rough. But having said that... okay, we go with white then if that's the case. Yeah, we go with white. Although it is a little stronger than the other ones. Let me take off that setting. Now let's give it a shot. I'll go with the vortex stuff. Just not surrounded by native speakers, I'm more like I used to, so yeah, definitely. You need to be kind of immersed in it a bit to be hearing it a lot. Okay, that might be a small problem. Oh, heck, it's not a small problem, that's a huge problem. The other two might have to be glitched. Or maybe make the mouse square and then push the beast through. Well, that one is okay. And just one more. One might hold the other in place. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that one the hard way. We'll have to glitch that guy. There must be something holding it on the other side. I hope that doesn't give me too much hassle. No. That's not bad. Now I'll show you what I have here, guys. Just to kind of make up the difference. It should be here somewhere. There it is. You know, the old classics. You see what I mean? And then I can go with the other one on the top. Ah, I see. Now, there's one more. USO, decorations, wall decorations, vote signs, clinic, this one here, and we'll get that kind of central. And just to give it a little bit of a look. That's not bad. I think I can work with that one. Now, it's easy enough to spam in some stuff on that. I've got a ton of medical stuff. That's not a problem. Okay, at 1 p.m. It's not bad. Once I start working on the floor in a moment, it should come around. I'm thinking about doing something similar here, but I'll have to put some kind of edging. Here, something kind of similar. The side pieces itself, what we're talking about, would come up with. We haven't got a curve, we'll make it maybe a little awkward. Well, I could go with a wheelchair system here. You see this one here and here. Now we could go with the neon on that if push comes to shove. And I could drop the neon from the edge here onto this. Down halfway centered on that. So that's not a big issue. The flooring. This dead stop. I'm gonna manage that one. Something with an edge. Okay, let's see. There's only one thing I can think of really. Now I can go with the other guys, but well, maybe just here and here would work. We're still kind of stuck with the edge. And then when we're running, maybe some neon here from the center. It all depends on the panels we get, really. I don't know if we've got anything that would do. I think I'll keep the white tiling, to be honest. Just here and here, then, is my concern. I see. Have we got a save on that one? Yeah, we have. Yeah, just these two. Oh, hang on. I know it might be a bit much, but if I could hide the curve on the bar, maybe. Although I doubt it. I doubt this one. Oh. It's got to look. Do you see what I mean about the bar? It's ridiculously stupid. Oh, hang on. I know what I'll move. I know what I'll. Oh, I think it's here somewhere in glass. Yeah, it looks a bit shaded. Oh, that's the one I want. Something a little less shaded. This just might do. Ah, that's a little large. That is such a pity. It's a little large. That's a pity. No, we won't be able to hide it. You see that? Hmm. Um. Interesting. But I think maybe a bit on the silly side. I think on the extremely silly side. Hmm. In some kind of garden fittings, I suppose, maybe, but on this guy, not really. Not on this guy. Okay, I'll have to find something different. Go back to my original plan. Oh, hang on, Croc. Yeah, but it's still too wide. Yeah, it's still too wide. We need something... You know, I could reach that through the floor, but it's still gonna be too wide. Let me see. We don't have a ton of junk either. I could, I suppose. Oh, we could go with a little kind of... No. Horrible. No, there's only one other way I can do this, I think. And that was my original plan. This guy here. Need a half panels. I'm hoping they have half panels. There it is. Oh, deadly lot. Let's try these ones. I think that's what we need. I think it just might be narrow enough. It looks horrible if it's not boxed at the bottom. Now, I might actually go a little half on that. That would be kind of interesting. We can use... Oh, not that one. We could use the top as our marker. Ah, that is also too wide. What do I have to do to get something narrow enough for that stupid thing? Ah, that is a pity. I don't know after that, guys. That's the... That's the lightest one I can think of. Well, I'm definitely not going with that. See, you've got problems on both ends. Killer. On there alongside Croc. Ah. Oh, you're on the Mechanist layer. Nice. That can be a difficult build. Well, you know, the gurneys and all of that money needs tie medical boxes. That's not a problem. Center flooring. Okay. I'll deal with that later. There's two ways, probably, for this. I think I know how we do this one. If I had more pieces, but... Okay, let's see if I can use one of these. That's huge, that guy. And this one. All bought from the same side. See where it's killing me. Oh. Yeah, let me see. This is the huge one. That's interesting. There's not long enough. Let me see. Again, you see it's going to come out way too wide, but... Yeah. What about this, guys? Something like that, but can we do it on the other side? We can't. All I needed was two opposing pieces. I haven't got them. That's such a shame. I had a plan. But I need two opposing pieces. Shame. Now, I could do this here. I'm thinking like that, and then we come across with the other guy. We'd have to come down then with a... Oh well, I suppose. On this. Fair enough. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how it looks. Right, we'll give this a quick look. Yeah, kind of want to see how yours would incorporate a long counter from the Institute, yeah, in white. Yeah, all from the same side. Killed me. I might still be able to use a smaller one, but it's not exactly the design I had in mind. Okay. Now where's that guy? And then we go. like so. Let's see if we can get it as close as we possibly can. I might be able to bring that down actually, and we could cover the side with it. It might be a better look. I know. I could change it in a moment, I suppose. And that would be... Oh, I see. We'd have to come out much, much more, guys. Much, much more. You're not getting in on that. I'll have to find a way to actually close this up. There. Even at that, it's a tight squeeze. That's too big. That's way too big. That is way, way too big. Now the other guy, we can push the edge of them out. But again, you see it's from the same side. You could use this down one side, but now you see you've got the counter going around the wrong way. Nightmare. If I had two opposing ones, I would totally go with something like this. You know what I mean? One here and one here would be perfect. But I don't have two opposing ones. They're both from the same side. So that's a washout. That's the way I would have doing it there. You know? Okay, it looks like we're using these. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Stop the lights. Let's go with the old clinic one. I know it's a bit different, but I think it would work. Ah, come on. Yeah, let's get it over with. Oh, we got our clinic yet. Oh, it's horrible, guys. It's horrible. I can't use it. It's too bad. With this SOE look, it's just way too bad. That's our only chance, that one there. This would be kind of okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on for just one moment. Maybe. I'd have to use some kind of pole. Oh, it's in furniture, isn't it? Come on. Maybe. Oh, it's gonna be dodgy. It would need a very, very, very large space. It's not too sweet looking, is it? It has an interesting shape, I suppose. Now, let's see if I could get this. So let's say we go back 1 to about there. We raise that right up. That's okay. Now, how far will this guy let us get away with? Be honest, I can't see us get away with this because it's exact. Oh. Exactly the same. No, there's no way of getting away with this. Waste of time, and it's just coming out too much. It's a perfect, except... Hang on. Okay, let me just go with this for a moment. There's no real way of even getting in here. It would literally have to be this way. But you're only talking about one. Nah. I'm better off to go with the other one. That is a pity. That really is a pity. Okay, I'll forget about that for a moment anyway. We don't have to have a kind of serving area. Into assets, yeah, I might try one day. Even now and again, you have a piece that you could do so much more. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's making a piece and, putting a bit of time into it, and then copying it, and you could kind of save it in a file. I suppose there's software on PC for that. Like a kind of blueprint. Just make and then all you'd have to do is push it in one piece. And you wouldn't have to spend countless hours rebuilding it again. Oh, there's the other guys. You see what I mean? They're horrible. I've never liked using them. And then there's these guys. I don't know how we're going to manage this. I could do a classic operating table. I think that would be the way to go. So, we would probably have to glitch a ton of junk. First of all, I'd need a gurney. But we've done that one before, But still. Alright, hang on. It might be a little bit ganky. I could lich down that too. Hey, it's not that bad. Get rid of the black mat. Might work. My son used to use, and I listened. Heard a mod creator mentioning there's a program they used. Yeah, it's easy for him. Maybe I can, figure it out. Yeah, I know Ellie, yeah. She does some stuff on mods for the likes of Skyrim and that. Yeah, Ellie is a really nice lady. She's she's from one of the, I think Norway. Yeah, judging from her accent, I would say Norway or somewhere. Yeah. That's not the worst, guys, to be honest. I have seen worse. That would probably work. Yeah. And we still have this to deal with. Okay, we'll settle for that one. The stacking of the shelves is not a problem. A long process to put that one piece in. But I had to try everything I could. This is the only thing that's bothering me here. That's the only thing that's bothering me. Took a long time to place one piece. Yeah. Okay, we'll scan through our menu. Who knows? We might find something that we might be able to adapt. But I don't really have the tools for it on Xbox. Waste of time. Excuse me. You'd want tools like you could size it whatever way you needed to. Angle it, you know. Copy it, that kind of thing. Yeah, there's just nothing there you could use. There's only so many things you can do with the pieces you have. I probably tried it all at some one stage or another. But sometimes, you know, you can get an idea by just flicking through this. Colouring is vital on this as well. Colouring is absolutely... There's the gurney. Oh, we'll be needing a few of those anyway, won't we? Let's say about one each side. For the time being, anyway. We won't be doing any since. And it's close enough to those guys, so I'm kinda happy with it. What's that stupid thing? No, we don't want people squatting on the floor. That's what would happen with that. They're the beds I used. Institute medical beds. Oh, is that a diploma? Not really. Not a lot here, guys. That's a nice institute feel to it, isn't it? I wanted to get rid of the gurneys. You see where if you go with all institute stuff it would look pretty cool. But this is the killer now. Is this some kind of what? Regenerative healing station. That would work perfectly there. And you do one the other side. There. You try and get the SOE look. You know? But that now stands out like a sore thumb. It's here in my special, but I'm nearly sure it might be from USO. You see, USO runs a menu organizer, so it takes them from everything and pushes them in one bunch. It could be in Creative Clutter as well. It's either Creative Clutter or USO. 433. Good morning, Soul, and how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? You see, it's the Institute look. We should be going here, and that one really spoils it in the center. You know? This is more of your kind of rugged vault sort of thing. But these two look pretty decent as a filler. So a counter would have been ideal. Now, I don't have anything that would do that. Unless... this is a long shot. This is a long shot. But it's worth a try. I need to build this, and I'd smack one here and here and run my counter across. Oh, interesting. I might be able to hide the pieces on that, but it's taking up a literal ton of room. Oh, hang on. There is a piece here. But I'd still be stuck on the edges. Here, hang on for 1 second. Let's get those two in. Maybe. I might be able to come across with these and I can hide it with another piece. Yeah, okay. I think I have a plan. I used other counters and fused at last display containers to great effect before. Yeah, like what I did on... here, let me show you. Here, let me save this one. Let me see where I did it before. Yeah. But it took a lot of work. A lot of work. Size. You see, I can't increase the size of every object. If I could, it would make a big, big, big difference to me.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Like, I've used them here. You see what I mean?
Easy
On
living?
this,
This ain't.
which wasn't bad because I had enough room from the side. Now, here, let me go.
Yeah?
This is our hospital build. How do I get out of here? Oh, stupid doors. Really want £2 for those. Now, that's tables and stuff. Let's say for our operating thing. This one I went with something like that. Oh, the X-ray thing might work as well. Possible. But we've only got 2 and not 3, so we have no centerpiece. And as I said,
If
we
you
can just
were,
glitch some
you
stuff
would.
on that.
It's as simple as that.
I was thinking about doing something like that down the other end. And that's actually an elevator I used for that one. But they can be quite nasty fixing them together. That's a table on that one. I could easily do that one there with a gurney. I think that's what I'll do.
Well, the farm's not much.
Yeah,
But it's something.
I think that's what I'll do. It's a nasty thing to do, but still. It's possible. I'm gonna have to figure something out for that. Might take up a bit of room as well. I'll show you the other pieces. I've seen them somewhere. I want something in a different style if I can. I can't keep repeating myself, you know. Now, this would require two pillars, but you know, I don't have anything wide enough. Well, let's give it a shot anyway. Let's see if I can find it. Okay. Now. But I still have the beds to do. So. Oh! The beds. We could take a break on this, guys. And I'll see if I can get the dividers up. But let's see if I can find this thing first, and then I'll have a quick crack at it later. I know it's in here somewhere. No. These are like little wall pieces. But I could never really find them. Hey, that's interesting. That's very interesting. One moment. I think we might be onto something here. Let's drop this down. A little kind of step up on this. And that's it, that would work. With a tiny table. Yeah. Maybe this would work. I don't want to be pushing it out too far anyway, there's not enough room. Okay, see. Yeah. I kind of like that. I wonder, could we get really silly with this? Let's just see. Oh, I think we might have solved our little problem. I kind of half like it, you know that, once these guys are on. I kind of half like it. Not only does it do that, But it solves a little problem here as well. It's different. We will not up that approach. You know what? That doesn't look bad. I can get these in at a certain angle later, but it definitely keeps with the Institute team. Now, if I wanted to, I could add one more here, a little lower again. We see how it looks. And it covers the flooring problem as well. I think it might do. And with this, I should be able to use the railings. Probably. Like this. On each side. Maybe. If we get kind of lucky. Although I would really like to use it, to be honest. And the final one here. And we'll visibly drop that one. Ta-da! That's not bad. Oh, that has rises up that maybe a tiny bit too much. Okay, let's see if I can get that piece up a tiny bit. Yeah, let's push this up a little bit far. We might not be able to get under it. To be careful here. Unless we can drop that one down another tad. It does. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we might actually have this. There, we're back. We're back. Just enough. Yeah, it's just all now about the furniture, isn't it? You see, you've got all this grey. Literally everything is grey. Yeah, now it's placing the furniture. Yeah, okay. I think I'll go with that one. Now, goes to show you too, persistence. Now, let me see. Time. Ooh, way too much. Now it's really going like the SOE stuff, so the problem is medical stuff in SOE. Well, there's the tables. And that's a given. Maybe not so much the chairs now. Now, there are different kind of beds here, guys. And this would be ideal spot for them, to be honest. But I'm not that sure. But I think they would work. They're a bit on the big side. Curving the back kind of made this hard for me, but I do like the curves. This is out of place. Now, furniture, SOE, beds. There they are. The red kind of works, I suppose. Bed bay. See what I mean? You would have to come here. I wonder, could we actually do that? I could if I needed to kind of pull out the back piece. I'll leave that in there, which is a bit silly. You'd have to show a bit of back on it like that. We come out maybe a half square on these. But I don't like the way it looks, the stick out thing. Pity. Now we're stuck for room. And we definitely cannot do that, which would be ideal. But maybe we can. That would be perfect push in. Maybe if I reversed one of the... Yeah, you see you could center on that, that would be... Here. Pull forward. Two about there. Still not enough. What a shame. Okay, forward, out. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but let's have a quick look. Let's see if this can be done. This would... Oh, no steel. This would solve a good few of my problems. It's a bit big. See, if I had come out the other square, it would have been way better. Way better. Oh, hang on. I have a plan. I actually have a plan. Right, how about this? And we still get our doors. We still get our doors. Let's just make some room for this junk. I would probably need snaps on this, but... so much clutter. Yeah, we could probably use those. Okay. Now we could go with that. Well, I probably have to use a bigger one. There's no probably, definitely. Let's see if we can get it to snap. There is a slightly higher one. I'm not sure what way it will look, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, here we go. What I don't like about these, you see what I mean? You'll have that kind of look. And once you open them, you know. But I'll have to get this stupid thing to line up. I'm not sure about putting the other pieces. I'm not even sure about the doors on this, to be honest. I don't think so. Ha! There is another way. Yeah, they do snap alright. Maybe not the look we're going for. But if we just came across with these guys, they're pretty simple. 2 on each side. And then we came along with our beds here. Well, we don't really have enough room, do we? But let's say if that was this side. And we do 1, 2 in each side. Nah, it's killing it. That's a pity. Don't really have the room for it. Okay, beds are out of the question then. Pity. Okay, we do it old school. I think there's another one. And we go something like that on this. And that's not bad either, but it's too low. And we've got this kind of lab one here, which is going to be a problem, I would say. Probably won't fit those ones. Maybe we get them in. It's not too bad. But a lot of tables. You'd probably get away with the tables on it on those. Definitely on that guy. Huh. It won't work on that side. Unless we go right through, you know, with that. That would be the only way. Yeah, that's not too bad, to be honest. Yeah. That's the only other way. Now, we could use... Where is it? The rebar thing, but they come out... Oh, way too much. And then here we'd have our doctor standing. I think there's one with a syringe. But you won't be getting any counters in that one. That's a certainty. There we go, guys. And then we get our junk on that. I think the tables are the best option. It will be easy with a doctor dead center on that one. We do this when we need something on the walls. Okay. Well, again, easy enough, I think. I'll actually bring in a settler in a moment and show you what I mean on that. Okay, it's up to the decoration part of it now. The rest will be beds and just some cupboards and stuff on each side. It's a pity we didn't have the pieces we needed. Maybe not here, I think doing the other one. 24 hours. Oh, yeah, well, we can make a spot out here for that. I'm not too bothered. No. Okay, they're not here. Okay, where are the medical rooms? There they are. Yeah. We don't need the, well, probably. The green is a killer. Okay, where are those little first aid boxes? I need a wall hanging, guys. It's a bit iffy, isn't it? Maybe a tiny bit iffy. Yeah, I could do something with these, maybe. But you'll have to keep it in line with those two. There. And then keep this in line with the center. Like that. And then you do the same with this one. Yeah, I can go with that one. Now, back to creative clutter. Creative clutter. Rooms, medical. Not so much. That's maybe a bit big, but we know where that goes. There's a medical bag. Yeah, that would be a classic, wouldn't it? Let's see what we have here. Those would... Oh, the back thing won't let me fit them. I would have to take that one out. Yeah, I don't think it would be much of a loss, to be honest. Here, let's save it. I can put it back in then after if I wanted to. I might be able to use blue on the backing of this, actually. Might work. Oh, I could probably use the white stuff. And I would give a bit of white as well, that would be interesting. Here, let me get rid of this. Now. Medical. I could glitch these guys in, but I think they look pretty decent. This is all I have, really. The rest are junk. Okay. Let me show you these guys here. Where are they? You see what I mean? That looked pretty decent. And we get that centered. Right about there. I think that would work, guys. And that's providing it hides behind the other one. We'll have to push it right back. Hey, that's not bad. I think that would work. Yeah, that looks okay. Okay, needs to go over a fraction probably. But out from that, I think that would work. Yeah, it kind of brightens it. It gives a nice background. You see what I mean about not having enough stuff? You know, if the bits that you could get on Xbox were a bit more varied and we had some more room. Oh, one moment. How did I grab that little guy? There. There we go. Oh, I see. Okay, we just bring you back a tiny bit each side. Okay, you're gonna be a handful. I know it doesn't make much of a difference, but still. There we go. There we go. That gives it a kind of matching with the white neon. Perfect. Now, the tables are really the only way I can see we can go on this one. Now, once we have a doctor standing there, it will look pretty decent. I definitely don't want to clutter this here, probably, and then I'll see if I can do something with that one. I wonder if we could back that with something. Vault 33 to make it stand out. Is there something we could size? Let's have a look. Now, I've got first gen synth guys, but that's a bit silly. I could put in the corners, but these pieces might be a bit on the big side. But who knows? We might get lucky and see something we might be able to adapt. Nah. Nah. Okay, this one. And these are all pretty big. This is the smallest one we have here. And now that one is a bit small. Yeah, just a tiny bit too small. You see, I could have flipped it, you know? Probably flipped it that way there, but again, I think it's... They would not be too bad over under a bed, you know that? You do that like that. Like a kind of life support system, and you'd have your bed beneath. And with a bit of luck, maybe even glitch something into that. And yeah, that would kind of, we'd come on with some sort of oxygen tank or something. I think I might have some. Or IV. Okay. I don't think there's a backing. Oh, hang on. Bit big. Oh, of course. Here. Creative clutter. Creative clutter. Furniture rooms. Bedroom. No. Living room. Table shelves. There's two things here that are quite interesting. They've got an SOE look. Yeah, something like that. Not ideal, but we might find something to complement it. Now, that could be easily used as a kind of sign, but as I said, it's too... the shape is wrong. Now, where's that thing I was looking for? There it is. Ah, too narrow. There's one more. It's about right, but it's a bit on the dark side. Let's have a little look at it anyway, just to see. Could we adapt it in any way? Oh, that's a nice size. I would have to push that through a bit more, but I could see that one work. I could actually see that one work, but we're kind of naked here now on this. There's no way we're gonna back that guy, is there? No, we'll have to come down, and the table might be a bit on the high side for it. Yeah, let's just build two of these for a moment. And the splash of colour would kind of go in with this. Would kind of break if I could set these, and there'd be a background as well for that. Ugh. Let me see. It's possible. Let me just see how it looks. Can we get this guy? We raise it up. We gotta be careful on this one. Nah, we won't hide the bottom. We'd have to come out with a bottom and... Hey. No. Okay. Let's have a look at this one. I do need something for the corner, don't I? Okay, come on now, don't be like that. Ah, you could do something like that. I've seen worse. It does give a break here to the center. Definitely worth looking into. You see, you've got a really nasty corner here to deal with. This would pretty much solve our problem. This is a first draft, but I could get something else to go over the other one. What do you think of something like that? Well, obviously I'll drop that down properly in a moment. So you've got that kind of darker surround and a kind of... I need to learn tricks that keyboard builders use to flip walls and ceilings, yeah. And I grab the wrong sides on PlayStation 4, I know what to do. Look, can he spit you on here? Basically, my time trying to on off. Repeating the snapping points. Hi, Sniping. How are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? And have you been playing today? Yeah, we're trying to do something but this. We don't have a ton of stuff. There's another thing we could do again with this, let's say. On the bottom section here. Which we might get a use for those other pieces. And you go across with something. Ah, perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's what I need. I found a use for them after. The stupid pieces. And that might work. Actually, we might be able to do something with those silly corners. Yeah, and then I know exactly, I think, what I put up here. That might work. Okay. Alright. I'll build those two, we'll throw them to one side, and I'll fix these other guys in properly. And see if we can close any gaps. But I was really stuck for, oh, excuse me, to fill those corners with something. They're nasty, they're, you know, arched. On the side. Oh. Let's drop that a tad. Okay, we don't drop it a tad then. Let's get rid of the poster. There. Let's get our little... Oh, that poster. Nasty. I get you right at the moment. Okay. Yeah, both of those are at the same level. Now, distance. Distance is a killer, isn't it? And distance is an absolute killer. We roughly have to have it something similar. Probably. Maybe a tad. Yeah, that would work. Now let's get that guy in close. There, maybe. Now we can try the other two. And see if we can get that up. No. Try and get the curve from it as well. I could change the setting on this again, which I'll probably have to, but... Okay, we won't have to. I'll just fit these in and then I'll change it. Well, I can do something like that, maybe. tiny bit iffy. I'll come out to complete distance. Like so. Which might be a bit better. Okay, let's see how we go with that. Okay, you're gonna be a hassle, aren't you? Because of that stupid piece. I could use the open signs on this. You remember that one I stored here? And put back the other guys where they were. Oh, perfect. An ideal backing for that one. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, I just find another one for there and we put these guys back. So this little thing here, well, it doesn't have to be that one. With this I could probably use the other guys. Oh, they're not going to push through, that's a pity. Yeah, they are pretty stubborn, aren't they? Interesting look, I suppose. We could go with those. Well, it fits in better with this stuff. Not so gone on those now, to be honest. No, they'll be too one-sided. Yeah, I'll push you down there. Okay. I just get these out of the way for one tad. And one more of these. Where are they? Oh, come on. we do that? Too far. I don't know, I think that would work. We still haven't got a backing for these guys, but... Where's the other one of those signs? I think there might be in here. Somewhere here. There's the 24-hour one. Huh. Ah, there it is. Ah, come on. Okay, it's not bad. Not entirely happy with that, but I might be able to find something to change it, but it's an ideal backing for a board. It could be something I might find a little later on. We'd have our doctor. Oh, we need some junk for this, don't we? We just do the junk on that. Now, let's see what we have in OCD decorator. It might be a kind of normal. The Institute ones are big, pretty big. So I'm looking for a microscope. Let's see what it has in the medical stuff. Medical. Oh, here we go. What's that? High-powered microscope. That looks like the job, doesn't it? Okay. Let's have a look at that one. I get some junk on the back of that later. I know it'll be a reverse on the other side, but I don't think it will make much of a difference. Okay, we'll spin it round. Okay. I really want to be centering that guy. There. I'll find something to go on that a little later. I'm in no rush on that one. Now the only thing that's bugging me is this and this. Let's go on the hunt. We'll see if we can find something we might be able to use. Oh, I better sleep for a moment. I'll make it out till the end of the hour, guys. So I'll be on for probably another 15 minutes. I'll try and get some more done on this. I'm hoping by the next time we're back here I'll have this finished. It's just that one took a bit of time because we didn't exactly know what we wanted or what we could do. Does make it more like a shop, doesn't it? Now, that could go on there. I might actually change those later, and that makes it look more like a shop. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not set in stone. I can have a look at that after. Okay, let's save this one. That would be very easy to rectify. Now. Oh, yeah. I've got to dump all this junk out. And I see if I can get a start on the beds. I've never tried to... I've never actually looked through the bar pieces to see if I could make a curtain railings. Well, we're going to find out if there's anything in there. Probably in the electrical things. You could snap them and, if they're the right size, we could, do something like that. But we still might be needing these. And I hope they don't glitch. Or just leave them out there. Because I might be needing them after. Yeah, I might still have a use for those. Now, this won't be probably wide enough for what we need on these. I wonder. Yeah, it will be bit off on the edge. I might be able to make a little station there or something. It's not gonna only leave us with half a dozen beds. Yeah, maybe enough. Wow, will only be three. Oh, I see. The doorway. See, I had to keep it something like this. I wonder, could we have pushed over another square? Ah, maybe we could have. Maybe that was a mistake. Lining that center. It shouldn't make much of a difference. Here we could do something different, I suppose. Yeah. If I can find them, I've never used them before like this. You see, you could only fit two here. A bit on the odd side. And then I would have to just fit four actually. And I could find, well, we do need a wheelchair section anyway here. Ah, four's a bit sparse. But you know, once everything goes around, and this could be a nice little kind of sink section. I'll show you what I've got here. Well, I can still remember it, that is. Where did I see this stuff? Furniture... Containers, it might be in here. Yeah, it is. These would be ideal. Those little hand wash stations. Now these ones I can size, so I can make them much bigger. Now we could actually go hand wash station, and again here, and then just do our wheelchair section here, and this will be our way in. And these ones, I'll show you. You see, I can really make them any size I want. Well, that's too big, obviously, but yeah, I can take it down on smaller doses as well. I'd say probably a 7 or 8 for that one. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can find them. Gotta be something there. It doesn't even necessarily have to be those. But I think there would be our best chance. Now, within reason, and this would look pretty cool. If I could get something like those stupid things to work. You know what I mean? But I know I'd never get them to work. Impossible. Oh, hang on. Haha. I think I have a plan. I actually think I have a plan. Okay, we forget about the bars. What about this? All of the bars would be sweet. Yeah, let me see if I can quickly find them. If that fails, I'll show you what I'll do. And it might fit in with our kind of grey team as well. Structures, SOE, these guys, and where are these ones? Regular walls. Show you. Actually, it might even be a better look. I would need 2 of those. It would take a bit, to be honest, it would take a good bit to get them done, but we'd figure out the size then from here. Okay, and obviously I get a lot higher depending on the curtains. And you could hang the curtains from that. But you're gonna get a serious amount of glitching here. Glitching we won't be able to. Oh, such a pity. I'll definitely look for the bars as well. Now, let's get back in. I'll scrap that and check the bars. That might be an option, but we're really stressing out this cell. Not 100% happy with the signs down there. Now, where is this stuff? USO power. Here it is, conduit. Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, perfect. These might actually work. They might actually work. I need to work out the size obviously then from the curtains, but okay. Okay. Let's work out the bar fittings. Yeah. Oh, so it's gonna be like that. A kind of one-sided thing. Okay. Unless there's another guy, I suppose. Yeah, it is kind of like that, isn't it? We would probably need something like that then. That's a pity, isn't it? Nice to have a quarter piece. Quarter piece, forget about these. Yeah, at least those guys snap. Now, what's the right size back to here? A bit small. But I'd kind of chance that, to be honest. You know, once the chair goes back, or the bed goes back in, We'd have a decent amount of room, so one of these guys. And then we'd work out, let's say a little later, the curtain length. But the problem with this would have to be straight, you know? So it'll be something like that, roughly. And then that. And we'll use these for the time being, but I'll be able to get something better. And I'll easily put a centerpiece in as well. To separate the two rooms, let's say. There'll be a T-junction there somewhere. That looks pretty doable, guys. That looks pretty doable. Yeah. Yeah, you see we'll be caught on the other one if we're not spot on. That one there, it should have been, so it's obviously going too much. And yeah, it's going to be a chore to get them right. The best way I could actually do that would be, I would put a wall here, absolutely correctly on this, and then we'd smack that onto the wall. You see, it's probably going in a mile, it is. So this one here, this would take a bit of working out. It would have to probably be something like that. And you'd have to keep adjusting and adjusting and adjusting. It would take a good bit to work out. And even at that. What I would do with that is I would build a wall to keep it straight. So let's see the curtains. You see, that's not the one I'm talking about. They're kind of mixed up everywhere. The shower curtain ones. See if I can find them. Okay, not there, so probably USO. No. Gonna be a while finding those. Oh. No. Can't seem to find any of them. I'll find the curtains later. Yeah, we can do the conduit things, but getting them lined up properly. I would build a wall around this, I would say, and then push the pieces in, or at least get two, and we'll have to keep adjusting. It's going to take a while to do that one, I'm telling you. But it is very possible. It's definitely very possible. Yeah, the wall deco. Yeah. USO wall deco. See, my menu, it's kind of worked out a lot differently. It's literally all over the place because of the menu organizer. Yes. Yeah, they're pretty wavy, yeah. Yeah, always. And I even put a curve on it, but I think that's to keep it out, let's say, if you're going to the wall, you know. But there's some, you know, the old ones I'm looking for. Oh, there's even the Vault-Tec ones. I had them here somewhere, I can't remember where they are. But everything should be here for me. See that on curtains? Well, that's them there, shower curtain. Silly me. The shower curtain might be the thing. You see what the colouring? And I think I've got Vault-Tec ones, but their colour is strong. Yeah. I prefer if they kept in their own categories. It's way easier to find stuff. And I could almost swear to you that it plays hide go seek with me every time. I've often spent 25 minutes looking for something to find a dang light that actually goes into the high-tech build structural ceilings. Ah, it's Nova bulbous one. Here, I'll show you where it is. Another ones. But your layout might be different than mine. So, let me see if I can remember. Go into Snappy House. And on Mind, here, all the way down. See where it says lights there on that one? There they are. There's that one you're on about, I think. That fits into those. There. All of my lights have been organised into one section. They're not too hard to find. I think that might be the one you're talking about there. Isn't it? Yeah. I can't keep track of them, I just can't remember. The USO. Here, let me save this one. I'll save it here. I'll show you a USO build before I go vault. This is Grey Garden. This is SOE type stuff. This is, you know, the Grey Garden, the robot one. It's like a large kind of biodome kind of garden. Yeah. So, you know, Grey Gardens. This is huge. And this is the SOE stuff. Yellowish in the game with outside belly button shape, kind of, sort of. Oh, I probably know them if I've seen them. This is our entrance here on the bypass. But this is a huge build. It's going to be a little bit iffy for a moment until we get back inside, and then it would stabilize. Oh, hi, Salier. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. I'm going to have to trim them down a bit. I get carried away. What I need to do is spread it out more in gardens and smaller buildings. But I just can't help myself. It looks small when I'm doing it, and then it goes. Ugh. Well, it's interesting enough inside, but maybe it's a tad bit big, just a little bit. Yeah, let's get in. But it's kind of sealed, but once we get up here it stabilizes. But it's ruined the outside cell. Here, this is our way in. There we go. Nice and stable. So it's all kind of sealed. We open this little door here. And we take our elevator down. So like a kind of sealed
Confirmed.
kind of thing.
First floor.
So here we go, our gardens. Let me clear the weather. I hate it when the weather does that. So depressing. There we go. So every inch of this is sealed. Surprisingly stable for such a silly large build. Oh, thank you, Vault. This is a little area I built down here. This is my first try at something like this. I wanted to see if I could get the water flowing, you know. Not easy. Not easy. You know, to kind of get that rolling thing going. So I did that here. The gardens are all over the place. There's absolutely tons of them. Now, the greenhouse is still here, but it was a job to cover it up. But we did the best we could with the greenhouse. It's actually still in here. We need all that junk. This was one of my earlier builds. I use these to hide, you know, the structure and the flooring. Now, there's a problem on Grey Garden. Oh, well, thank you. No matter what you do with these robots, they'll keep coming back here, doing the food. They're literally scripted, so if you scrap the food, scrap everything. They keep coming back here, you know, picking food that's not there. So when I got rid of it, I put these in it. So now it looks like they're actually doing something on those. Because there's no way you're going to change where they're going. And obviously keeping the original pieces. All glitched. Nightmare. Now, oh, we've got a swimming pool. right on the very top of this one. Vault 33. So we'll take our little... Now we have to go to the third one to get up.
Confirmed.
The second floor is just that little area there.
Third floor.
And this is the third floor. So... Oh, there's a lot of lights in this one. And there's literally probably thousands of these. Took a bit of time to get them in. But basically every level is designed like this, as you can see. The gardens at least. Never used so many flowers in my life. But this holds the record for amount of flowers. Now the building. Let's see if we can get this guy to stabilize. So this is our cafeteria.
Is that a Pip-Boy?
Yep,
I've
that's
heard
a,
about those.
that's a Pip-Boy. So there's a cafeteria. How do you use the water pieces? Well, if you want to use them properly, you would need place anywhere. Yeah. Or else they'll just straight snap on stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're not doing that without place anywhere. Yeah. And then you can turn off the snapping and place them where you want within reasons. But sometimes they're not very cooperative. Yeah. No, it's place anywhere. Yeah. Or else I'll have to go with the normal thing. I suppose it could be done, but it would be quite a job to do it without it. Now, as we go through here, we have a tiny gymnasium. In this section. And then we go up, and this brings us to our elevator here. And of course, we've got this little looking area here. We can go out each side, and it brings us to the rest of our diner. Ah, this is crazy big. I don't know, it didn't look that big when I was building it, to be honest. It didn't look that big. Now, elevator, second floor.
Confirmed. Second floor.
So the same kind of thing here. It's just a little different, and this is residential. So, this is our bedrooms. I have 2 stories of bedrooms. Each room is exactly the same. And of course 2 doors going out to our gardens. And it's carbon copy of, what's beneath. And then the elevator brings us up to the 2nd floor. Beds.
Confirmed. Third
Took a good bit of work for this one. The flowers took an enormous amount of time. And the cellar is just not exactly the better for it. It took a hit, alright. Those flowers, those roses, they actually have an animation. When it gets windy, they move a little bit, so very, very hard on the cell. So the same kind of beds, same room layout. But obviously here we didn't have a doorway, so I thought the guys needed a TV. And that's our other bedroom area. Drapes were nasty fitting them here. Now 4.
confirmed. Fourth floor.
So again, this kind of thing. And this apparently is laundry. Oh, sorry, toilets. Ah, the old Nern route. Now, I'm getting lonesome for Skyrim. Okay, dudes, I'm off to work. I will hopefully be on later. Streaming Sniper Elite, nice to see you. And thanks for stopping by, sniping and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work, and I hope you have a great day. Stay safe, sniping. Bye. Yeah, reminds me too much of Skyrim and Oblivion. Oblivion was a great game. I might play that in the near future. It's been a while. I would love to see. I usually don't approve of remasters or remakes of games. I think it's a cash grab. But I think I'd do a backflip if they did something with Oblivion. And have a good one, sniping. So, okay, this is the mail area here. And then here. A little shower area. And basically it's almost the same down this side. Except for some minor differences.
In the deep fog, there are things out there.
And that's the bathroom area. And of course, this goes back out to another set of gardens. Oh my god, there's so many gardens. Liked it a lot for what it was. Yeah, it was great. You've never played Skyrim? Oh, what sacrilege. What sacrilege. Oh, Skyrim is a great game. It all depends. You know what I mean? If you like it, you really like it, I suppose. But if you liked Oblivion, you'd have to like Skyrim. Yeah. It is a great game. And hi, Nello. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been, Nello? Welcome to the community. So that's what we've done here. Now, I think there's just a locker room above because when we built the pool, it took up a lot of room from the other story. But we still had to make use of it. Yeah, that's on 5. On 6, we've got our party pool.
5th floor.
So, locker room. Here. And let's get out. So, it just goes around like this really. You know, just some lockers. Lockers take up a lot. They stress out, I sell a lot. Any container that holds objects. Now, right up to the roof.
Confirmed.
I'm good. Glad to see you're still doing it. Yeah, still doing it. I've been alternating between games, Nello. This and Witcher 3. And then when I'm finished Witcher 3, I'll be alternating day on, day off between this probably and Fallout 3. It's been ages. And then I suppose I want to do a really strict scavenging permadeath Skyrim. So here, we've got a little barbecue thing going on. Now, these guys are off duty, so I better sit here and wait, because it's after 8 p.m. Yeah, you can see the disco lighting. The pool turned out pretty decent. Ah, here we go. There, they're back. You see, I even made my own little diving board here. So this is the pool. I went for this kind of unusual shape. And of course the roof. And the platform, obviously. Oh, there's somebody swimming there already. Now I have a push mod running, and I used it for questing, you know, when companions get in your way. But this is quite funny. This cracks me up here. Now,
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're something.
you see that X for push? You ready for this one?
Move.
Oh, that cracks me up every time. Let's see if she's okay. I'm sorry about it. It was an accident. It was an accident. So it's just a ladder, you know, with a piece and some railings. It's the best we could get for a diving platform. Kind of works. So that's what we've done on that one. Oh, and our settlement sign. It's right out here on the bypass. And we call this place Eden. But thousands of flowers and hundreds of lights. A decent amount of glass also. And that is Grey Garden. You remember that push mod I got, Tigger? Because of the settlers and companions getting in my way. And that's Grey Garden. Oh. Let me see. Oh yeah, there's one here. I'll show one more. 10 Pines. You remember 10 Pines, guys? Yeah, if you're questing, it would be pretty handy. You know, the way they hold you up at the doorway. This is 10 Pines. We did a kind of spa, kind of spa resort build on this. And we used the USO for this one. Oh, we did a little sauna on this one. So this is 10 Pines. This is quite small. I even got carried away on 10 Pines. And this is our settlement sign. Well, there's two actually. That's a tag. And the sign is actually there. You see it, 10 Pines Villa. Big one up there. Now, this is kind of pretty. Princess Bride, yeah. I don't think you understand small or little. You remember the Princess Bride? Yeah. You remember the guy with the poison? You know that guy with the poison that time? He played Quark, I think, in Deep Space Nine. Yeah, the Ferengi. Yeah, I remember that guy.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
That was an interesting movie. Yes, that guy. You remember your man was actually immune to poison. He put poison in one of the cups and, that thing, yeah. So let's go
The only
inside.
way you get old in this job is
Ah, that's an old one. That was the 80s, wasn't it late? This one has a huge bar. And of course this just goes out. This is a walkway that runs, almost entirely around the settlement here. So that's our bar. And of course, we've got a little surprise here. Oh, hi, Hardcore. And how are you? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Hardcore? That's the guy. I could never think of his name. Yeah. Really? Really? Oh. Yeah, in here I used one of the, the Mechanist robots. 433. And we we got him playing a piano. Jerry Lee Lewis. Oh, fine, thanks, Hardcore. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi before you retired. So, I glitched that guy in there for that one. I thought that was funny. Oh, that goes up to our hot pool. And that just goes right around again. But as we go down here, we have our sauna. And this didn't turn out too bad. So, I used cryo smoke, some tables on that, some shelving, and that's a flower piece from that high-tech stuff. Roboto. Of all the bars in all the world. Yeah. Yes, yes. And that's just some rocks and some of the lava stuff from SOE and a torch. Oh, I got really lucky in the gardening section. There was this water bucket with a wooden spoon. Yeah, I got really lucky. That's our sauna. Bedroom in here. Stupid lazy settlers. And that's our bedroom.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
MMA. Yeah, I watch MMA here a lot. But I don't know if they stage any fights. Oh, well, thank you, Vault 33. Yeah, the UK as well, you know. But there is a good few fighters here. I'm not sure if they stage any fights, to be honest. I don't really follow it. But yeah, it's pretty big here, Hardcore. Now this leads us down into another garden section here. Now that's the Institute water I was talking about, 433. You have to hide the bottom section of it. And that's the back gardens. Now, we'll go right up to the top. Oh my, excuse me. I have, yeah. I have. I think on my Discord I've actually got a kind of picture of that. Yeah. The guy was called Warwick Davies. That was the guy. I did that. My favourite film from him would have been Willow with Val Kilmer. Kind of fantasy, kind of medieval kind of thing. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Norman Park, yeah. Gotta be training somewhere, yeah. Oh, but yeah, I wonder if it's banned or restricted like Canada. I'm not sure. That's what I'm not sure of, to be honest, because I don't really follow it, you know. But I don't think so. Yes, that's the guy. Yeah, Warwick Davies, yeah. That's the guy. I've always liked him. Mm. Mm. Willow, yeah. Brilliant, isn't it? Oh, did they really? Oh, such a pity. That kind of stands out, Willow. It was such an old school, wasn't it? Tons of them, yeah. All I've got to do is look out my window, hardcore. Tons of them. They made such a... Oh, did they? Lucky I didn't see that one then. I just watched that a few years ago, Vault, Willow. Such a classic, isn't it? So, as we go up here... No, on this playthrough, I'm just building hardcore. I did all the questing on this. I had about 20 settlements finished, and I got the 0 kilobyte bug. So, I said then I'd come back in, finish the settlements, but settlements only, you know. But I do alternate between this and other games. The original, yeah. Oh yeah, with David Bowie, yeah. Oh, Legend with Tom Cruise. And, the guy who played the demon from Congo. What was his name again? Vault. Great actor. Brilliant actor. He was the kind of slimy guy in Congo. There was rumours that he died, but he didn't. I'll eventually think of his name. Tim Curry. Tim Curry. Yeah. Yeah, Tim Curry. Yep, that's the guy. Tim Curry. Yep. Close enough. Close enough. So this is our heated pool. And our gymnasium. And of course, we got a little lounger here. And this, I've kind of gone with these plants and some green lighting. It's only really apparent at night. And actually, let's see what this place looks like at night. Let's have a look at it. Yes, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, he is, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, it is. But they said it was, he passed away, and you know what rumours are like. I could be in trouble here, guys. We don't seem to be moving. I should have used the bed. Happens sometimes in this game, doesn't it? We're stuck. We're stuck. Oh, that's not too bad. Let me use the bed instead. I've never trusted those chairs.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
It should be a bit better, I'm hoping. There's a pretty slow script here, guys. You know those slot machines, Vault 33? I'm totally blaming those. Yeah, I'm totally blaming those. Yeah, I was lucky enough. I managed to get them in when I landed here. And if you stay here, they'll stay here indefinitely. Yeah. Be very, very careful if you're using those slot machines from the Vault-Tec DLC. If you use them, let's say, with other assignment mats, they cause all kinds of problems. I learned a hefty lesson from these. Yeah, keep away from them and the coffee machines.
Make
Yeah.
a move and I'll end you.
We can't really sleep that well here. That's a pity. I think I'll eventually come back and just get rid of those. They're a serious problem. That's a pity because it did shine up nice at night. But I can guarantee it's those slot machines. What is it about stuff from DLCs? It's buggy, it's botchy, it's always rushed. And that's 10 points. Yeah, like the guys at that hospital build. You know, that strange enough the doc comes there as well. So we got him trapped there at one stage. Yeah, that's that one. Here, let me double load from the vault. But yeah, oh my, I've been on almost 7 hours. Ew. No wonder I'm so tired. You know, if you ever taking precautions, let's say, you know, one profile, let's say, for each settlement, if you're ever going back and looking at another one, especially on Xbox, double load. You know, actually load from the settlement that you're in, that you want to work on. I find the Xbox goes a lot smoother. Just like what I did. There. You don't get any hits on a frame either. Right. I think I'll leave it here, guys. I can barely keep my eyes open. Yeah. I had a long one last night as well, didn't I? I think over 9 hours the stream was. Yeah. Maybe that's why I'm so tired. It took me an hour, but I managed to flip a light upside down perfectly. Ah, cool. On these place anywhere hotkey things. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting used to it, you know. But it is still very awkward, isn't it? Yeah. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out 433. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And I hope you take care and stay safe. So what I do is, we're doing Witcher tomorrow, guys, and then back to the vault the day after, the day on, day off system. I'm hoping to get a good bit of this done by the time I get back, depending on the time I have, obviously. So I get my phone ready, and some of our friends should be streaming, and that will give me a chance to kind of wind down a little bit, relax, and maybe give this whole back a break. So we'll stop by and, yeah, we'll say hi. So, goodbye, 433. I hope you have a good one. Oh, why thank you. I appreciate you being here, 433. And you too, Tigger. Stay safe. And rest well, Tigger. And of course to Brazen Blonde, Terry, and Hufflepuff. Take care, ladies. And of course to Young, Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one, guys. And of course, Court. Take care and stay safe, Court. And Harko. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. And Nellos. And to everyone, guys, who followed as well. Appreciate it, including you too, Nello. Have a good one. And Sniping. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Sniping. I think we mentioned Young, didn't we? Yeah, and Court. And Soul. Yeah, stay safe, Soul. And Northwest. Have a good one. And you too, Scantron. And of course, Mikey boy. Yeah. Have a good one, Mike. And I hope your day gets better. Remember, Mike, one day at a time. It's always the next day. It's always better. Always better. Let me see who else is here. That's everyone I can see, guys. There was obviously many more. I can't remember, and message board only goes so far, so if I've missed anyone, my apologies, guys. But to everyone who is watching and lurking, I appreciate the support, guys. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some Witcher. We should be able to finish with Velen and move straight on to Skellige. There's a lot of quests on that one. And, yeah. And then the day after, back to Fallout 4. So, I hope each and every one of you has a great day and stay safe. And I'll see you streaming, and we'll head directly over there. Thanks again, guys. So, let's see who's streaming.